So there were no sub-juniors in this division, the Class previous, which is the 7 to 12. So this is our youth international 13 through 17. In the international equitation, as in all equitation classes, it is the rider that is judged, one of the riders. They are judged on their equitation. Ellen, what do you mean by equitation? What equitation is the feeling. So look at her.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
The line from the elbow down to the knee, down to the heel of the rider. And trying to see it here. Yet not still. Keep the right side. Heading back, not chin, not down, so you don't hunch your back. The arms are parallel. The hands do not move position. There is really justifiable reasons for all this good posture. You know, if your feet stick up, you hang your foot on a rail on the side, you're going to come off that horse. There's all kinds of reasons behind sound equitation. So this is what our riders are demonstrating.
Thank you, exhibitor. Look to your ringmaster for the lineup, please. Come into the lineup, please.
She will come into the lineup. The judges, this is a slightly different, this is international competition on the equitation, so she has a pattern that she will do. They're asking her now. I don't know if she has got a question from the judge. That is the Honorable Angela Ochoa from Bogota, Colombia. One of our judges here. I don't know the pattern. The exhibitor knows the pattern prior to the class. The rules state that the pattern has to be posted. So she's fully aware of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our exhibitor will be asked to complete her individual pattern. This is entry number 448, Kaylee Mostert, representing the United States of America, riding El Cabo del Conde out of Dulce Sueño de Lusitania and Tecnocumbia de Ropa, owned by John and Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina, trained by Luis Torres. Again, this is entry number 448, representing the United States of America.
So we know she's got 2 figure 8s in the international competition. They are required to perform 2 figure 8s. Now she's reversed and will do the figure 8 in the different direction. This is international competition. That's the way they do their figure 8s in the Latin American countries. There, she's finished and completed the figure 8s. She'll back. Very nicely done. Quiet. Acknowledge the nod of the head by the exhibitor was the acknowledgement to the judge. Very well done. And as we noticed, she's maintained her position in that saddle. That's the objective here. They will be having the Youth Mundial in July in Colombia. I don't know if this young lady is part of the team, but we do send a youth team from the United States to represent the United States in Colombia, and they compete against the other countries: Colombia, Aruba, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Curaçao. All the Latin countries will send teams to Colombia. Of course, Colombia being the host country will have the largest contingency, but it'll be fun. It's great experience for the kids. It gives them international competition and tough competition. The kids from Puerto Rico, those kids are tough. They work really, really hard. Really tough competitors. All of them are. All of them are. Let's listen to her sounding board. Very nicely done on the sounding board. This is Kaylee Mozart. She's riding a horse called El Cabo del Conde, owned by Jean and John Towery of Westminster, South Carolina. The trainer of the horse is Luis Torres. Now she should come back into the lineup. And as I was saying, she has maintained a very nice position on the horse, has maintained that position throughout the class. All the tests that she was required to do, she has maintained her equitation she's got a beautiful seat, really nice position. So yeah, it looks good, looks really nice. Miss Kaylee's done a very nice job. It's beautiful here this morning in Asheville.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of class number 71, International Equitation, ages 13 to 17. Our judges do concur in their placement and award the blue ribbons to entry number 448, Kaylee Mostert, riding El Cabo del Conde, owned by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina, trained by Luis Torres. And ladies and gentlemen, Kaylee will be representing the United States of America in this year's Youth Mundial in Colombia. And let's give her a round of applause. And we cannot wait to see how she does, competing with the very best in the world. Congratulations, Kaylee.
So she will be competing. She's on the United States team. That's great to know. She should be. She's beautiful seat, beautiful equitation. So she should be on the team, and she sure is. Congratulations to Kaylee. Going to Colombia to compete internationally. How exciting for the kids. And the organization raises money for these kids to go. Different fundraisers, different things that they do for our kids to be able to go to Colombia. The horses that you're saying, well, Ellen, do they take their horse? No, they don't. The horses are provided by the country, the host country. So she will be riding a horse that she doesn't know. All of our kids will be riding horses that they do not know, never have ridden before. They're given some practice time prior to the competition. But yeah, it's like cold. You go and you ride horses that you don't know, and they may not be Paso Finos. They may be Paso Finos, they may be Torchadores, they may be Toros de Galopes. So the country has different modalities, but that's the name of the game. So it's exciting. It's great for the kids. It's a heart-wrenching event. It's in honor of a young man that lost his life, who
trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
El criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Permitted to do that. So they can show in two divisions.
Walk, please walk.
But the professional that shows that makes monetary benefit of showing horses and training and so on cannot show in the amateur division. They can only show in the open. So this is your
Reverse
amateurs.
and continue at the walk, please. Reverse.
These are your amateurs in the irons. When you become a member of PFHA, pfha.org.
Paso corto, please.
When you become a member of PFHA, you will, when you fill out your application, you will note on your application if you are an amateur. Unless, of course, you would like to show professionally.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
And you train as a professional. So these are our amateurs in the iron. We have a full schedule of amateur, I think all day is amateur riders today. But don't be fooled by that title. These are some tough competitors. Beautiful extension on the Largo there.
Walk, please, walk.
Brought those horses right down to the walk. In the performance,
reverse, and continue at the walk, please. Reverse.
in the performance division, you want to maintain a collected walk, unlike the pleasure division, which is a relaxed, flat walk. And we're going to take the sounding board.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Starting with entry number 4 to 6, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
So these are our competitors, our amateurs going to the sounding board. Let's listen. Very nice job on our exhibitors, our amateurs. Each one of our classes are being sponsored by different sponsors. And let me check and see. I've got my sponsor here for class number 72. Yes, this class is being sponsored by the Pound family of Charlotte, North Carolina. We cannot do a show without our sponsors. We thank you so much, all of our sponsors, for stepping up. It takes a family to put a show like this together, and we consider all of us family. All of us work, very hard to bring this to you, our family out there, our Paso Fino family out there. Have you marked your dates for the Nationals, Grand National Championship show, September? Have you done that yet? Need to do it. Need to do it. What do you mean you don't know? PFHA.org. Go there. Find out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's listen to the results.
We do have the results for class number 72. Amateur Performance Fillies Schooling, 36 to 48 months. Once again, this class is sponsored by the Pound family of Charlotte, North Carolina. Our judges do concur, they do concur. In second place, entry number 416, Yesenia de los Pinos. Owned by Melinda and David Ashley of Fleetwood, North Carolina, and presented by Melinda Ashley. And in first place, entry number 426, Candalita de JN. Owned and presented by Mickey Evans of Connolly Springs, North Carolina.
So there you have it. This was an add-on to the class, 426. Mr. Mickey Evans entered. You could add a class, during the show if you have a horse. There are all different reasons people add. Horse wasn't feeling good yesterday. Today's up to snuff. All different reasons. So the horse was added to the class and won the class. Congratulations. Good job by both of our exhibitors. So I was talking about the Golden Anniversary Nationals at pfha.org. Go there. September 19th. Let me check my calendar. Hold on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gate is open for class number 73, Amateur Performance.
gear tack is permitted if it's desired, and this young lady's doing very, very nice job on this horse. Nice extension on the horse. These are the babies.
Walk,
the baby.
Please. Collected walk, please.
Brought it right down. Beautiful job.
Reverse, please, and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
No arguing on this young horse, just really came down and is listening very well to the rider. It's a great job for a youngster.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
Beautiful side shot right there. And as the horse progresses in age, you know, the nose will come in. All those things will fall into place. This is a baby, 36 to 48 months. It's our first schooling division. This is a baby.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
You got to give these babies credit for being able to handle all this and do their job and focus and all the things that, you know, are required of a horse in the show ring. Jeez.
Walk, please. Collected walk,
Very
please.
Nice. Came down very nicely. No arguing. Really nice attitude on this horse, too.
Reverse, please. Paso corto to the sounding board, one direction, and come into the lineup, please. Sounding board one time, and line up.
So she'll come do her sounding board work. Let's take a listen. Alrighty. Just coming into the lineup. Judges are required to check the tag on all horses in the lineup. That's what they'll do now. But as far as competition, she is through with her competing. I was telling you about the Georgia show. July 16th, 15th, 16th, and 17th, I believe. They're having a show and a clinic combined with North Florida. So that is an event. I don't know. I can find out, but it's on our website, pfha.org. So July 15th and 16th, go to that show and then come on over to West Monroe, Louisiana.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of class number 73, your amateur performance, Colts and Geldings in the schooling division, 36 to 48 months of age, sponsored by Peacock Farm, Paso Finos of Morganton, North Carolina. Thank you to Mike and Penny Taylor. Our judges do concur in their placements and award not one, but two blue ribbons to entry number 4, 033 Ton de Milagro. Owned and presented by Megan Winlack of Fort Loudon, Pennsylvania, trained by Jose Ochoa. Congratulations.
Our sponsor for this class was Peacock Farm, Paso Finos of Morganton, North Carolina. Thank you so much for your sponsorship.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Our amateurs are in the irons, so you kind of expect at this stage. Class 75 is being sponsored by Peacock Farms, once again, Paso Finos, Morganton, North Carolina.
And the gate is now closed on class number 75. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
This is young horses. And once again, these are not machines. These are young horses. And this particular young horse doesn't want to do it today. So I don't think I'm going to be here. And the owner says,
Halt.
I want you to
Please
be
halt.
here. And the judge, the Honorable Angela Ochoa, is talking to her. Sometimes it's best for an exhibitor to, some of them want to try, but sometimes it's best to do it for another day. It just depends. Yeah, they're going to open the gate. She's been disqualified.
Entry number 523 has asked to be excused. Permission has been granted. She has been disqualified.
Yeah, she is disqualified. She can ask to be excused because of the behavior of the horse, but she is disqualified because she has not completed the requirements of the class. FYI to you. So that's a lot of people get confused with excused and disqualified. Completely understand. But disqualified means that you did not complete the requirements. That is all the requirements, as a matter of fact. Not just some, all of the requirements. So whatever that class dictates, if you do not complete the requirements, you are DQ'd and you are not permitted back in the ring with that horse. So now we have our 2 entries left.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
So we've got 2 colts left in the arena. We're looking at a corto. Once again, this is the performance division.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
This is the second group of horses, second age group, 49 to 60 months of age. On the colts, this is colts and geldings. They've combined. On the national level, they'll separate them out.
Walk, please. Collected walk.
In the regional level, they're combined, so they and it's just easier that way for the regions. 414.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk. Please reverse.
Oberon de los Centellas. It's 414. We saw him yesterday performing. Luis Figueroa is the trainer. Melinda and David Ashley are from Fleetwood, North Carolina, and Mr. David Ashley is in the irons, doing a very nice job right now. And this is your other...
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
When the announcers center ring are talking, I won't talk, or I'll try not to talk over them because it's conflicting with so for you. 464 is Apollo, the MGF. Donna Thomas from Rockville, Virginia, is the owner, doing a very nice job.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Mr. Richard Schaefer is the trainer, And Donna Thomas is in the iron, so she's doing a really nice job. Here's David moving out in the Largo. Very nice transition, maintaining that 4-beat lateral gait. Priority. Must maintain the 4-beat lateral gait. That is a heavily penalized, breaking the gait is heavily penalized, so maintaining that is very, very important.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk.
Okay, so now they're down to a collected walk, because this is the performance division.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse. Reverse, please. Reverse.
We will be going through the entire amateur performance division this
Paso
morning.
corto, please. Corto, please.
And then we will be moving into our Fino division.
Starting with entry number 464, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
Let's listen to Donna on the sounding board. So we have both exhibitors have performed all the requirements of the class. In the performance division, once they have fulfilled the requirement, the rail work on this category, then they move on to the lineup. And there is no further tests on, like in the pleasure, they have the back that they do, which is a requirement of the class, but not in performance. No, the judges can call them out and do work-offs if they so choose, and can also require them to do tests on the work-offs. But as far as completion of the requirements to enable them to move on to a championship class, regardless of placement, they have completed all the requirements of the class. So we are here in Asheville for the Ruby celebration of the Asheville show. 40 years. Wow. Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 75, Amateur Performance Colts and Geldings, 49 to 60 months. Once again, this class is sponsored by Peacock Farms, Mike and Penny Taylor. Our judges do concur. They do concur. In second place, entry number 464, Apollo de MGF, owned and presented by Donna Thomas of Rockville, Virginia. And in first place, entry number 414, Oberon de los Centellas, owned and presented by David Ashley of Fleetwood, North Carolina.
So David took first place in this class, Donna took second. Both are qualified for the championship, for the amateur Stallion Gelding Stallion Championship. I don't know if they've broken that out. Let me check. Yes,
patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de Chizo, es una hija de Pasaporte.
Esta potranca de Chizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Class. This is Country Pleasure. This is a class that is just for amateurs, and this is the 77. This is 61 months and older. Country Pleasure. So it's broken down into two separate divisions.
And
by
the
age.
Opposed, distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors judged on the rail at the Paso Corto, please. Paso Corto, please.
There are 3 entries in this class for the Country Pleasure. This particular class has rail work like a regular pleasure class.
Paso Largo, please. Largo, please.
So they have rail work both directions, and then they have individual work in the lineup. They have to, this is tough. They got to get in the lineup. They got to back their horse out of the lineup. They got to dismount the horse, remount from the offside. When I say that term, remount from the offside, it's the opposite side. So we always mount a horse on the left side, right? Correct.
Walk. Flat walk, please.
So we always mount the horse from the left side. But in this case, they dismount from the left, but they have to remount on the offside, which is the right. That is hard. We're not used to doing that.
Please, and continue at the flat walk. Reverse.
It's just hard to do that. So, yeah, they can request a mounting block if they need assistance. Which is simply some steps that they can climb up to make the mounting easier. They have physical handicap or something like that, they can request.
Paso corto, please. Paso corto, please.
But this is for your amateurs. This is a really nice class to show the versatility of the horse, the quietness of the Paso Fino horse. Really, really. And yet this is a show. This is a recognized class within the Paso Fino division, strictly for our amateurs. Nice. So pfha.org. Yeah, I was talking about the Nationals being a week long, but you don't have to come for the week. I'd love to have you there for the week, but maybe you can come for the weekend, or like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, because it's through Saturday. So maybe you can do that. That would be fun. Think about it.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
I will tell you that at the National Saturday is the day where we have most of the championships. So on Saturday you see the championships, but you miss all the prior classes to get them there. So I don't know. I like watching it all. I just do. I think it's probably an illness. But I do enjoy it. I do watch.
Paso largo, please.
I love watching the competition. I love the Paso Fino horse. It's my passion, you can tell, because there's just no other horse on the planet like this horse. There's just none. If you ever get the opportunity, whatever genre of equine you ride, always try a Paso Fino. I guarantee you'll love it.
Walk, please. Flat walk, please.
You're enjoying Class 77, our Country Pleasure, 61 months and older.
Reverse, please, and continue at the flat walk reverse.
This class is being sponsored by Criadero JM of Middletown, Delaware. We want to thank you for your sponsorship.
Paso corto, please. Look to your ringmaster for the lineup. Paso corto, and come in to the lineup, please.
So now all the exhibitors have fulfilled the requirement of the rail work. Now they will do all their individual testing on in center ring. So they're lining up on the ringmaster. Mr. Rafael Amaya from Miami, Florida is our ringmaster. What a great ringmaster too. We've had him for so many nationals, so many shows. He's so good at this job. We depend on him so highly to keep everything in the ring like moving along. You know, he's with one of the judges at all times. He calls the transition calls into the announcer. He's got a big job out there, and he's got a great head on his shoulders. So cool, so calm, collected. He just really is very, very good at this job, and we so appreciate him. He's on his feet all day out there, all day. It's tough, 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 tough. So you see, she backs out of the lineup. This will be required of each exhibitor. In this, when she dismounts, as she has just done, she's to check the girth, which she's doing because the girth gets loose. Girth, what is the girth? That is what holds the saddle onto the horse. So she checks the girth, makes sure she retightened it. You saw there. She tightened it up. Now she's getting on the offside. That's called the offside. Up, up, and over. Wow. Nicely done. Very nicely done. I can't do that. Shh. We won't tell anybody. We won't tell anybody I can't do that. I hate that offside. I'm just so used to going up on the one side, you know, the correct side. So our next exhibitor backing out of the lineup. You know, you have to really have a very nice,
Ladies and gentlemen, while you're
calm
here,
horse
please
for
take
this.
advantage of the opportunity to visit the booths of our vendors, offering a wide variety of services and goods to enhance your enjoyment of the show. We have Cuda, Saddlery and Tack, Paso Fino Saddles and Tack.
Up on the offside, very nice.
With Sheila Spence. Beautiful custom jewelry pieces.
Very nicely done.
El Artesano de Cuero Horse. Leather handcraft goods. Proving House Coffee Trailer. Full service coffee and espresso bar, regular and decaf coffee, lattes, mochas. Serving on the pavement right outside the main arena across from Barn A. Edwin Producciones. Visit Edwin Giraldo at his booth to purchase professional photos of your horse taken here in the arena. Our Latin food vendor is located under the tent right across from Barn A. Obleas Relincho, serving special Colombian desserts. Listen for the whinny of the horse to get yours today. Visit our consignment booth in the corner of the main arena next to the bathrooms. A portion of the proceeds goes to support the Piedmont PFHA Youth Scholarship. Paso Fino TV, thank you for joining us this weekend to help showcase our incredible exhibitors. And of course, our live streaming provided by Ventana al Paso Fino. Thank you all the way from San Juan, Puerto Rico. To view the action as it happens live, visit Ventana al Paso Fino on YouTube or go to AshevilleAlive.net to click the link and watch from the comfort of your own home.
So all of our exhibitors have completed the requirements for the class, and they are done. The class is being pinned. Hannah was saying something about the vendors. We have a lot of vendors at this show. Cuda Saddlery. Mariso is here with all of his tack. Very nice. The finishing touch, Sheila Spence. Custom jewelry. El Artesano de Cueros. Leather handcrafted goods. Proving House coffee trailer. Coffee trailer out here. Coffee, lattes. Edwin Productions. Visit his booth. Has a booth here for professional photography of your horses. Latin food vendor. Everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the results of class number 77, Country Pleasure, 61 months of age and over. And let's give this class another warm round of applause on a job well done. Ladies,
to these amateurs.
very nicely here. Our judges concur in their placements. They do concur. And again, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Criadero JM of Middletown, Delaware. Third place awarded to entry number 565 MJ's Margarita. Proudly owned, trained, and presented by Megan Johnson of Athens, Alabama. Second place awarded to entry number 449 WR Domina. Proudly owned, trained, and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina. And taking home the blue ribbons today, entry number 432, Flor de Plata. Proudly owned, trained, and presented by Christine White of Appling, Georgia. Congratulations.
So our blue ribbon winner today is Christine White from Appling, Georgia on Flor de Plata. Very nicely done.
El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Nice shot. We were talking about, there you go, there's another nice shot. We're talking about the shots that Ventana get for us on the live stream. And really, they do just a really super job on trying to provide for us everything so we can see the action in the ring. And we're in the Largo. Nice extension on Jeannie Towery's horse.
Walk, please. Flat walk, please.
Flat walk is a very important part of the Country Pleasure Division. Let me see if I've got the, oh yeah, I do.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
So on this class, I have the breakdown.
Paso corto and look to your ringmaster. Paso corto and look to your ringmaster for the lineup, please.
So they're lining up. They'll be required to do the test.
Come into the lineup.
So the Country Pleasure is judged 20% on the flat walk, 20% on corto, 20% on largo, 10% on the back, which they'll do now, 10% on the way of going and appearance, and 20% on manners. So your manners in this particular class are very, very high. That percentage is very high because they want to see a horse that's well controlled, very willing to do the testing that they're doing right now, each individual. As you can see, Christina's coming off the horse on the left side, which is the correct side to mount a horse. She'll check her girth, her bit, make sure everything's like she left it when she got on to come into the ring. Now she's mounting from the off side. Up and over, very nice. The horse was willing, very willing to stand there, very cooperative, no moving around, just really, 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 really nice. Super, super attitude. There you're looking at that 20% on manners, right there off the top. Jeannie Towery on her horse, checking the cinch as she did earlier. She just tightened that up, so it's okay. She didn't have to do anything now. Comes around and remounts to the offside, on the offside. Up and over. Nice. Good job. Wow. Okay, so how did you judge it? Did you watch it? Did you see the class? Because they both did this part very nice. They both did a good job. So you have those percentages, and those are guidelines. You know, as the judges look at the classes, they use these guidelines to break down the class and give percentages to each categories. These are in the rule book, so the judges are well aware. And these are guidelines for them to go by. We'll have the results here in a moment. But these are guidelines for us to go by and to be able to judge the class. We're all on the same page. You know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of class number 79, Country Pleasure Championship, sponsored by Vista de Oro, Trace Martin and Danielle Lefevre of Hills, North Carolina. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And their reserve champion in the Country Pleasure Division has been awarded to entry number 449 W.R. Domina, proudly owned, trained, and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina. And ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present to you for the very first time your 2022 Country Pleasure Champion, Asheville Alive, by unanimous decision, number 432, Flor de Plata. Proudly owned, trained, and presented by Christine White of Appling, Georgia, Congratulations.
Both exhibitors did a great job on this particular class. Christine White took home the championship ribbon today. There's the out gate where they each come in. See those little blue steps? Those that.
Sponsored by Peacock Farm, Paso Fino, Morganton, North Carolina.
Thank you, Peacock Farms, for your sponsorship. Morganton,
Exhibitor
North Carolina.
Judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
We thank them for their sponsorship. We're showing one entry. Very, very nice. 489, Promesa de los Franco. Kathy Williams of Monroe, North Carolina is the owner. Jorge Nicolas Suarez is your trainer, and Kathy Williams is in the irons, the amateur in the irons.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
So this is the performance division. This particular horse won last night with
collected walk, please. Collected walk.
With Mr. Suarez in the irons last night in the championship. So now
reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse.
Now we have the amateur, Kathy, in the iron, showing today. And she's doing a very nice job.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Paso largo, please. Largo, please. Collected walk, please. Collected walk. Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board one direction and line up.
Kathy's done a great job in this class. Let's listen to the sounding board. Very nicely done. It's a really nice mare, Promesa de los Franco. seems like she's got a really good attitude. It's easy to say when you're sitting in the chair watching her. Not down the ride and working her. So Kathy may have a whole different opinion. If you're just joining us, welcome. Welcome to Asheville Alive. 2022, we're celebrating, our Piedmont region is celebrating our 40th Ruby anniversary of the Asheville show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 80 Amateur Performance Mares, 85 months and older. This class is sponsored by Peacock Farm Paso Fino of Morganton, North Carolina. Our judges do concur, they do concur. In first place, entry number 489, Promesa de los Franco. Owned and presented by Kathy Williams of Monroe, North Carolina.
Very nicely done. There's our little out gate. We're moving right along this morning. Class number 81 is up next. Our sub-junior youth, 7 to 12 years of age. I was saying welcome to
trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero la M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso.
Judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
So this is our sub-juniors, the youngsters, 7 to 12. If they look little, so if they look little, they are little.
Paso largo, please, largo, please.
So we were having some technical difficulties. Whenever you deal with live stream, there's always technical difficulties. And my headset was screaming, but it was because of the ear. Anyway.
Walk, please, collected walk.
We got it fixed. So if these little kids look little, they are 7 to 12, but they are governed by the same rules as the adults.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please, reverse.
In the performance division, they have to perform exactly the same as the adults. So this class is being judged 30% on the collected Paso Corto.
Paso Corto, please, 30%
on the collected Paso Largo, 10% on collected walk, 20% on appearance, conformation, manners, way of going, and 10% on your sounding board. So they have to, the same percentages as the adults, and that's the way the judges, the classes judge.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
So they will do the exact same thing. They're moving very, I'm telling you.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk.
These kids are rocking it. Beautiful job.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto, please. Starting with entry number 558, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
Okay, 558. She is coming into the sounding board. So there you have all three kids performing on the sounding board, fulfilling the requirements of the class. This is Class 81, Performance Sub-Junior, 7 to 12 years of age. All kids doing just a really, really good job. So, 40 years for the Piedmont. We're going to have a dinner tonight. It's called Dinner in the Dirt. And it's a celebration of the Paso Fino family throughout the years. Many, many of our members who were with us on that first 1982 show are here. And I think in this particular breed of horse in the Paso Fino, because it's more like family, people live their lives with these horses in their lives. And I've known many, I've had the privilege and the honor of knowing many of you and many of our people here in Piedmont and across the country for years. And it's just an honor and a thrill to be able to share with all of you not only our 40th Ruby anniversary here in Piedmont, but our 50th Golden anniversary across the nation for the Paso Fino Horse Association. PFHA.org is our National Association website. PPFHA.org is the Piedmont Association website. Please log in, check us out. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know what you think of the live stream. Let us know that you're hearing us out there. We want to hear from you. So, we will be sharing with you throughout today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 81, Performance Sub-Junior Youth, 7 through 12. This class is sponsored by Cedar Lane Stables of Innery, South Carolina. Under Judge Ochoa. In third place, entry Entry number 558, Kristen Wallace, riding Guardiana de la Hermandad, owned by Donna Wallace of Talking Rock, Georgia. In second place, entry number 428, Lainey McIntyre, riding La Prohibida de Ilusión, owned by Mark and Mays McIntyre of Columbia, South Carolina. And in first place, entry number 518, Annabelle Kaur, riding Sagat de LM, owned by Irene Facey of Ocala, Florida.
So here you have the results.
Under Judge Miranda.
A lot of happy people right now.
In third place, entry number 518, Annabelle Kaur, riding Sagat de LM, owned by Irene Facey of Ocala, Florida. In second place, entry number 428, Lainey McIntyre, riding La Prohibida de Ilusión, owned by Mark and Mays McIntyre of Columbia, South Carolina. And in first place, entry number 558, Kristen Wallace, riding Guardiana de la Hermandad, owned by Donna Wallace of Talking Rock, Georgia. Congratulations to all of our youth riders today.
So very nice job by our youth riders. I just heard from Candy Gibson on the live stream. Thank you for contacting.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, y una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
We're moving on. There's a lot of activities for the youth here at this show. It's fun. They're doing frozen lemonade. I may have to go get one of those. No, I can't pass off it as a youth. I may have to bribe somebody for that.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Sounds very refreshing. This is your Class D2 Performance Gelding 61 to 84 months with our amateur in the irons. We're showing one entry. Jeannie Towery is in the irons with Travieso del Conde. She's our only entry in this particular class.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk.
Once again, this is our performance division. Class 82 is being sponsored by
Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
Fleetwood, North Carolina. So we've got Jeannie in the irons, doing a very nice job. So we got that frozen lemonade over there at Cedar Lane's Farms. Thank you, Cedar Lane, for the frozen lemonade for the kids. I need one of those.
Paso largo, please. Paso largo.
The youth events are being sponsored by Triangle Oaks Farms. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. They have sponsored all, let me make sure I've got that. Let me check that. I know that's right.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk. Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Collected walk.
Oh, so here is, I'm looking at my book. When in doubt, read the instructions, right?
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
Now, Jeannie will take the sounding board.
Please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board one direction and line up.
I just got a shout out from Scotty Rutherford. She said she would go get me the frozen lemonade. Scotty, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So far, this is the best offer I've had all day. Thank you. Well, look at here, special events. So tonight, they're going to do the Dinner in the Dirt. If you're not here in Asheville, you need to come, because tonight they're going to do the Dinner in the Dirt. With a full course meal. I'm reading the instructions here. Saturday,
ladies and gentlemen,
we're going to have an anniversary party. I'll read you that in a minute.
We do have the results
Results.
for class number 82, Amateur Performance Geldings, 61 to 84 months. Our judges have come to unanimous decision. In first place, entry number 450, Travieso del Conde, owned and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina.
So, Jeannie Towery is now qualified for the championship in the gelding division on her gelding, Travieso. So tomorrow night, Saturday, they have an anniversary party, 7:30 to 10.
La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna, caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de luna.
Torbellino de Madrigal is the horse.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Very nice profile there. Wow. Look at that. Great transition into the performance largo. I like that a lot. Looks real nice. Looks really good. Coming down the straightaway. Up, up, up.
Collected walk, please.
Bring him down to the
Collected walk.
Beautiful. Nice transition. And gathered his horse up from the largo, got a little too quick.
And continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
He, you know, on that extension and that moving, sometimes you get going and you lose a little bit of the footing, so he horse jumped a little bit, but he gathered him up, got his stout back together and got control and went down to right into the walks.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
It's a nice hind shot. You see in the corto the smooth croup we've got there. Just shows a powerful rear end. Beautiful headset on that horse. Nice position of the head.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Now he'll stretch out and move into the largo. This horse has a really beautiful extension. Maintaining that form, that 4-beat lateral gait. That is a must. Beautiful. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Good, 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 good.
Collected walk, please.
Bring him on down.
Collected walk.
Nice. Very nice transition to the walk. No jerking of the head. Just really
Reverse
came
and
in.
continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
Mr. Miller has been riding Paso Finos for years and is still riding. He's a testament
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
to the Paso Fino breed. He is just a dynamite exhibitor, tough exhibitor. And I'll take him for granted at all. He's tough. And does an
Please take the sounding board
outstanding
in
job.
one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board, one direction, and line up.
So let's listen to him. You see a great shot there. That's our camera from the back of the arena. Let's listen to him on the sounding board. So he will head to the lineup. He is qualified now for the championship with Torbellino de Madrigal. Class 83, Performance Geldings, 85 months and older in our amateur division. I'm so glad you guys, Scotty and Candy, checked in with me. I'll be seeing Scotty in a few weeks in West Monroe, Louisiana. I'll be there with my Mardi Gras mask. It's really, really cool. Anyway, we'll be there celebrating Mardi Gras with a Latin flair. It's going to be exciting. We hope you're there with us. West Monroe, Louisiana, and the
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 83, Amateur Performance Geldings, 85 months and older. Once again, this class is sponsored by Rio Nuevo Paso Finos of Fleetwood, North Carolina. after much deliberation. In first place, entry number 456, Torbellino de Madrigal, owned and presented by Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida.
So Mr. Dick Miller did win the class, and he is now qualified for our championship. I will be seeing Scotty, like I was saying, at the Ike Hamilton Arena in West Monroe, Louisiana. We'll be there with the deep...
And the gate is closed. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto, please. Paso Corto, please.
This is 13 through 17. They are in the performance division. Performance Junior Youth, Class 84. So I was telling you about the Georgia show, July 15th and 16th, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. They're having a show and a clinic during that weekend.
Paso Largo, please. Largo, please.
So check out pfha.org for all the events coming up. We also have a show, beginning of Kentucky. Let me check the dates on that. It's first weekend, I believe, second, third, something like that. In Kentucky with two regions also joining forces. We have Ozark Empire, PFHA, and Kentucky, PFHA, joining regions up in, joining together to provide a show for their members. In Kentucky, the Kentucky Horse Park. Check that out.
Walk is collective walk, please.
You can check out all the events, pfha.org. Find out all what's going on in the month of July. Lots going on. Lots of regions getting their horses qualified.
Reverse, please, and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
Lots of regions joining forces and combining regions and putting on spectacular shows for their members.
Paso Corto, please. Paso Corto.
And just, providing for you, the family of the Paso Fino horse, opportunities to show our breed of horse to the nation and the world when we can on the live stream. So we're so happy you're with us at Asheville Alive this weekend. So happy to be bringing you the live stream event. We're here Friday all day, well, at least till 5:30. We got dinner in the dirt tonight. We're going to party. And then Saturday all day, we got new judges coming in.
Paso Largo, please. Largo, please.
We've had the Honorable Nikki Miranda from Miami, Florida, the Honorable Angelo Ochoa from Bogota, Colombia. And we thank them for being with us throughout the show and doing an amazing job. And tomorrow we'll get three new judges in. We'll throw these away. They're used judges. And then actually they will be here in the morning with us for our Bay of Forma.
Walk, please. Collected walk, please.
Bearformers are halter classes. Beautiful lines, if you don't know.
Reverse, please, and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
We will do our halter classes, our bearformer, tomorrow morning, and Judge Miranda and Judge Ochoa will be here to judge those
Paso
classes.
corto, please, and beginning with entry number 4,
Let's
3,
hear the
5.
sounding board.
To the sounding board, one direction, and come in to the lineup, please. Sounding board one time, and line up.
Okay, these kids came to play. They are burning that board up. That was dynamic. These young ladies mean business, don't they? Really super performance horses. Really great cortos on the sounding board. It's a tough class. Very nicely done. We've got a work-off coming. You know, when you have talent in this pool, like we do in this class, it gives the judges the opportunity. They can call out horses and to take a second look to really, and you've got two extraordinary horses here working. Let's look.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our work-off here. Paso largo, please. Largo, please. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Reverse, please. Reverse. Reverse, please. Reverse. Thank you. Ringmaster for the lineup, please. Come in. Thank you, exhibitors. Look to your ringmaster.
So this was a work-off to 558 and 516. Both of the ladies, they got a little jammed up there together on the reverses, which that's just an experience for the riders. That's what they're doing. They're getting their experience when you've got that kind of, you know, when you see yourself bunching up, you kind of get out of there, get away from that. They just don't know that. They're young riders. This is your 13 through 17 category. So they're learning. That's how we all get there. We just do it. Do it. So they both did fabulous. Very nice presentation on the horses in this class. Very nice job. You can tell it's getting warm. The horses are starting to glisten. They don't sweat. They're glistening. Look at the toes. They're glistening. That's what a friend of my girlfriend said. Ellen, I don't sweat. I listen. So, oh. See the difference. I sweat. I just sweat. I live in Texas. I sweat. So. People think it's hot here in Asheville. It's really not hot. It's very beautiful compared to Texas. You want hot? Come to Texas. I invite you. It's hot. Very, very hot. I love that. I like the heat, but it's not conducive
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
certain things. I'll explain later.
before I announce the results of this class, I'd like to take a moment and recognize these wonderful youth riders on a job well done, very nicely executed in this class. Congratulations to you all. And this class is being sponsored by Peacock Farm, Paso Finos of Morganton, North Carolina. Thank you, Mike and Penny Taylor. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And the third place has been awarded to exhibitor number 435, Avery Jones, riding Magnolia de los Centellas, owned by Amy Eastridge of Mooresville, North Carolina. Second place has been awarded to entry number 516, Miley Sofia Santana, riding Estampa del Conde, owned by Javier Suarez of Summerfield, Florida, trained by Jorge Nicolas Suarez. And in first place, entry number 558, Kennedy Whitaker, riding Guardiana de la Hermandad, owned by Donna Wallace of Talking Rock, Georgia. Congratulations.
And there we have it. Our chestnut won the blue ribbon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your blue ribbon winner, Kennedy Whitaker and Guardiana de la Hermandad. Congratulations.
Kennedy Whitaker on Guardiana la Hermandad. Beautiful ride for this young lady. That little bunch up there, I think, hurt the other exhibitor more than Kennedy.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento.
Class exhibitor judged on the rail at the Paso Corto, please. Paso Corto, please.
Mr. Dick Miller on the gray, which you saw earlier. Not the horse, you saw Mr. Miller on the other horse. He rides a lot. He rides and competes a lot. And we have on the bay, that's Mr. Dick Miller in the gray. Comandante IA.
So lot of go, please. Lot of go, please.
So largo. We want to see the extension reaching out, maintaining the 4-beat lateral gait at all times. He's asking him to move. See our Piedmont Classic sign right there. Very largo.
Walk, please. Collected walk, please.
There's Savannah Curtis on 444. Galán de Victoria. These are your stallions.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
Savannah has another, she had on that jacket yesterday. It was dark, and she's got another dark with a matching headset to the horse. I love that. It's like
Paso corto,
so
please. Paso corto, please.
very nice transition from the walk to the corto. Really nice drive on the rear legs on this particular individual horse, pushing the power coming from the rear, pushing off from the rear, pushing her forward, the whole momentum. This is your Paso Corto. Mr. Dick Miller, also at the Corto.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
There's no deviation permitted, and the 4-beat lateral gait is what you want to maintain on the rail when you extend out into that largo. We'll see Savannah coming around. It's the placement of the camera, so we'll see her coming around into the camera shot in a moment.
Walk, please. Collected walk, please.
Here's Miss Tina Bunce. See with her hands on her hip? She coordinates all of the awards. Her and her husband coordinate all the ribbons.
Reverse, please, and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
Just an amazing volunteer. She is a amazing singer. I mean, like, amazing. Like,
Paso corto, please, and beginning with entry number 444 to the sounding board. One direction and come in to the lineup, please.
now we'll hear our horses on the sounding board. Let's listen. And there we have our exhibitors completing the class. They're both eligible now for the championship. Complete the requirements. The judges asked to see something again. Judge Miranda has asked to see the 444 on the sounding board one more time. It was a very intelligent, smart move on her part. Instead of jumping on the board, she went around. She's taking her time. I think that's very, very smart. Very nicely done. So I was going to tell you about the, I had done some research on the music that was like popular in 1982. So Joan Jett, remember Joan Jett? She was way ahead of her time for a rock and roller. I love rock and roll. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, May 1982, May of 1982. So that was, and then John Cougar Mellencamp, remember? 1982, October, Jack and Diane. I love that song. Jack and Diane. Remember? 40 years ago. Oh my gosh, it seemed like yesterday. Time flies when you're having fun. Truly, truly, truly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of class number 85,
Here we go.
Amateur Performance Stallions, 61 to 84 months of age. Sponsored by Dick and Shala Searles of Clayton, Georgia. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And the second place has been awarded to entry number 444, Galan de Victoria. Proudly owned by Melissa Curtis of Patterson, North Carolina. Presented by Savannah Curtis. Trained by Jose Chelo Gonzalez. And the first place awarded to entry number 453, Comandante IA. Proudly owned and presented by Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida. Congratulations.
Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, una hija de...
Is now closed on class number 86. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
So both of these horses have been in the ring. We saw them yesterday with their professional riders. Now they're in the ring with the amateur riders. And both of these are very talented riders and talented horses. Both of them. BJ Shore is our first on the chestnut, and Lisa Corsage is the second on the black.
Paso, ladder to go, please. Ladder to go, please.
There's BJ on the chestnut. And there's Lisa on the black.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk. Reverse and continue at the walk, please. Reverse.
Both of these are dynamic horses, these stallions.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
There you have Lisa on.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Tejano de Firmamento is the black. Owned by Lisa Gorsuch, trained by Mr. Paul Marlowe. Beautiful extension on that black right there. Very, very, very nice look. Really nice profile there, don't you think? It's a beautiful picture right there. She's doing a great
Collected
job.
walk, please. Collected walk.
This BJ Schuler is on a horse called Diamante de San Pedro, owned by Nick Burgos and BJ Schuler, trained by Mr. Nick Burgos, and shown by BJ
Reverse
Schuler.
and continue at the walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto,
Let's check the
please.
sounding board now.
Starting with entry number 559, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
Let's listen to the sounding board. This particular chestnut, this Diamante, loves the sounding board. Let's listen. Lisa did a great job also on that sounding board. Both of those horses really knocked it out of the park, I thought, on the sounding board. So it'll come down to the rail work, the performance of the horses. And you can't, we try to judge armchair quarterback, but really when you're down there in center ring with the where the judges are at, it's a whole different dynamic. So it's better if I leave the judging to them. When I'm judging, that's different. But we have Judge Miranda and Judge Ochoa judging today, and so we'll let them make those decisions. Very nicely done. Both of these young ladies have qualified for the championship in their performance championship for the amateurs. So we'll see if either one of them come back, or both of them, perhaps. They're both qualified now. They've done the requirements, so we'll see if they come back for the championship. Next up, we have our Performance Youth Championship. That's the one where the two young ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 86, Amateur Performance Stallions, 85 months and older. Once again, this class is sponsored by Dreamcatcher Paso Finos of Westminster, South Carolina. Our judges do concur. They do concur. In second place, entry number 559, Diamante de San Pedro, owned by Nick Burgos and BJ Schuler of Telford, Pennsylvania, and presented by BJ Schuler. In first place, entry number 482, Tejano de Firmamento, owned by Lisa Gorsuch and presented by Lisa Gorsuch.
So there you go. You've got two Conley Springs, North Carolina. So we appreciate your sponsorships. Thank you so much. Thanks to all.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico.
The sponsors in a minute.
And the gate is now closed on class number 87. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
Okie dokie. We've got 4 young ladies in this championship class this morning. All of these young ladies have previously qualified, and they're all riding some super duper horses. Let me tell you. There's the Chestnut that won her class earlier. Very nice.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
So they're all in here. And again, they have to show the same transitions and the same, they're guided by the same requirements as the adults are. Very nice largo in this particular young lady right here. Nice extension, nice. She's staying in the frame, pushing up, beautiful rear, pushing off with the rear. Very smooth on that young lady's horse. Just a really pretty picture.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk.
Coming down to the walk. And they must, that's part of the requirements. That's a walk.
Reverse and
collected.
continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse.
So, there's the chestnut.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
So we're in the reverse direction of the arena. Nice position of the head with the chestnut. Young lady's doing a great job with that. These are the 2 younger. Remember the 7 to 12 division? These are the 2 younger youth. I wouldn't underestimate them though. Not at all. And there's the older 13 to 17
Paso
group.
largo, please. Largo, please.
So we're in the reverse direction of the arena. Nice position of the head with the chestnut. Young lady's doing a great job with that. These are the 2 younger. Remember the 7 to 12 division? These are the 2 younger youth. I wouldn't underestimate them though. Not at all. And there's the older 13 to 17.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
So they're working the arena on the second direction. Everybody is in the largo. It's a very nice class of young ladies in the performance division. Look at that young lady passing that chestnut. Maintaining that 4-beat lateral gait. That was dynamite. Wow. Good job, young lady. Really good job. Look at her. She's cooking.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk.
Yeah, she showed out in that one. That was cool. She said, look at me, I'm here. Beautiful horse. That's a beautiful horse.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk, please. Reverse.
So they've all qualified and they are here in the championship. It's a very nice idea having the youth have their own championship because they're not eligible to show with the adults. So they, they would get their classes, but having a separate youth championship, what a nice idea.
Paso corto, please. Starting with entry number 516, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
Let's listen to all of our exhibitors on the sounding board. Let's give it a listen. Enjoy. That young lady did a very nice job. And when she was waiting for her turn on the board and the chestnut was ahead of her and she circled and that was very smart on her part. She circled around, just took her time, did another circle and to get her horse in line and prepared to do that sounding board. Very, very smart on that young lady. Very smart. The judge couldn't find her. Where'd you go? He was checking the tag. Where'd you go? Very clever. But that was a smart move on that young lady's part. So, beautiful class here by our youth in the performance division. This is class number 87. We're going to go through our performance championships are all next for the adults. Our mares are next. Your geldings and then your stallions. Then we're going to be moving on to some of the Western Pleasure. Let me check and see if there's any entries in that. I love that class. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got 2. Cool. 2 in Western Pleasure. Yes, Paso Finos can do Western Pleasure. They can lope. Wouldn't it be fantastic to be out on your farm, riding your Paso Fino and you don't get sore from the trot? Wouldn't that, who would object to that? Nobody. Nobody I know. So, just saying. And they still lope. They do the lope. And a lot of people ride Western, enjoy them in that modality, and neck rein and the whole 9 yards. A lot of them enjoy that. So, they can do it all. It's just, we just don't have that trot. That we don't get sore. I don't have to post. I hate to post.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's listen.
we do have the results for class number 87 Performance Youth Championship. This class is sponsored by Oak Ridge Farms, Mickey and Debbie Evans of Connolly Springs, North Carolina. Before I announce our results, I would like to congratulate all of our youth riders on doing such a great job today of presenting these horses. Under Judge Ochoa, your fourth champion. Entry number 518, Annabelle Kaur, riding Sagat de LM, owned by Irene Facey of Ocala, Florida. Your third champion. Entry number 516, Miley Sofia Santana, riding Estampa del Conde, owned by Javier Suarez of Summerfield, Florida. Your reserve champion. Entry number 558, Kennedy Whitaker, riding Guardiana La de Hermandad, owned by Donna Wallace. And your champion. Entry number 428, Lainey McIntyre, riding La Prohibida de Ilusión, owned by Mark and Mays McIntyre. Under Judge Miranda, your fourth champion. Entry number 516, Miley Sofia Santana, riding Estampa del Conde, owned by Javier Suarez of Summerfield, Florida. Your third champion. Entry number 518, Annabelle Kaur, riding Sagat de LM, owned by Irene Facey of Ocala, Florida. Your reserve champion. Entry number 558, Kennedy Whitaker, riding Guardiana de la Hermandad, owned by Donna Wallace. And your champion, by unanimous decision, entry number 428, Lainey McIntyre, riding La Prohibida de Ilusión, owned by Mark and Mays McIntyre.
So, our judges, do you concur?
Congratulations to all of our youth champions today.
The first and second champion and reserve champion. Great job. Look at those two. Look. Beautiful job on both of those horses. Both young ladies did an incredible job in the performance division.
Ladies and gentlemen, your performance youth champion and reserve champion.
Congratulations to both of them. That young lady and the little black horse just really worked that ring well. Very good. Very nicely done. Smart. Congratulations to both of them.
Presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de luna.
In the ring, on a performance mare, we have that dynamite looking mare that was there earlier. She's a beautiful, beautiful example performance mare. She had won yesterday with the trainer, remember?
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Let's see how she does in this championship. Beautiful Largo on that mare.
Walk, please. Walk, please. Reverse, please, and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
This mare right here is a schooling filly. You can tell by the double reins. She was in a schooling class. So she's young compared to the other mare. But in the championship, it doesn't matter.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
If the rider chooses to show the schooling horse in the championship, they are required to do all that is requested in that championship. So if they choose to enter that championship, they will have to perform the same as does the other horses. So it's their choice to come back into the championship, but they are required to perform.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
If there's a required work-off or whatever, the judges determine, and that won't be the case in this particular class, but if it's a big class and there's a determination by the judge to require work-offs or whatever, those schooling horses are required
Walk,
to do that.
Please. Collected walk, please.
Both of these mares are doing outstanding. Different types, they're two different types, but they're both
Reverse,
very,
please,
very nice.
and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
Great examples of a performance mare.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Paso largo. Paso largo, please. Largo, please. Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
Now this is a type of work-off here. The judge has.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
We're doing the work-off within the class, so that's good. Asking for the requirement. The requirements are done. Now we're doing some extra work on the rail work. The judge has opted to do that.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
Perfectly within their right to do so. Weaning out the girls from the women, so to speak.
Thank you, exhibitors. Beginning with entry number 426 to the sounding board one time. And into the lineup, please. Sounding board one time and lineup.
Hannah Jones is our announcer, and Amelia Reed down there in center ring. Very nicely done on that. And there you have it. Hannah Jones and Emilio are brother and sister, working down center ring. Hannah, of course, you're very familiar with. This is my first time working with Emilio. He's been very gracious and very, very nice to work with, so it's been my pleasure working with. But of course, I've worked with Hannah several times at several different shows, and we get along very well. We love doing live stream together. And we've gotten great response from you, and we so appreciate your feedback. PFHA.org, let us know how much you enjoy the live stream. If you don't tell them, we don't know. So please, let us know. We'd love to hear from you. And Hannah will probably come up a little later because she's got the new baby Charlie. So she'll come up here and work the live stream. And then I'll do the center ring with Emilio. Either way, you'll have us all. It's been our pleasure.
All right,
this
ladies and
Let's
gentlemen.
Listen.
We do have the results of class number 88, your Performance Amateur Mares and Fillies Championship. And I just want to say this has been a lovely class to watch. Congratulations to both of you on a job well done. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And their reserve champion has been awarded to entry number 426, Candelita de JM. Proudly owned and presented by Mickey Evans of Connolly Springs, North Carolina. Trained by Shaw Laney. And your champion awarded to entry number 489, Promesa de los Francos. Proudly owned and presented by Kathy Williams and trained by Jorge Nicolás Suarez.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate is open for class number 89, Performance Amateur Geldings Championship, being sponsored today by SNL Paso Finos of Las Vegas, Nevada. And the gate is closed. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, judged on the rail at the Paso Corto, please. Paso Corto, please.
We are showing 3 exhibitors. There's 2 of the 3 in this class.
Paso Largo, please. Largo, please.
Mr. Miller from Fort Myers is in the class also. We've got Jeannie Towery. And I don't know the third exhibitor. I'm sorry. They're in the Largo. Paso Largo. Mr. Miller moving out very nicely in this class. Jeannie Towery's moving out very nicely. She'll come up on camera very shortly. See the extension.
Walk,
very
please. Good. Collected walk, please.
Now we're a collected walk. So you want to see the head position made as they
reverse,
do,
please, and continue at the collected walk.
as they do in the Corto and the Largo. There is a degree of collection in each aspect through the transition. Of course, Corto is automatically, they come up into the bit and collect, but maintaining that
Paso Corto, please. Corto, please.
or a degree of collection through the Largo and the walk. Very important. You see a very nice headset right here from Mr. Miller. And this is his Corto. So you want to see that collection maintained throughout the transition. You don't want them strung out, in other words. You don't want to, drop the head and just strung out. You don't want to see that. You want to maintain a degree of collection throughout.
Paso Largo, please. Largo, please.
Very nice for Jeannie right there. Coming around. Really moving out. It's a beautiful reach on that horse too. This is your Largo.
Walk, please. Collected walk, please.
Now you want to see that collection maintained in the walk as well. So we're still in our performance division. Remember 30% of this class
please, and continue at the collected walk. Reverse.
is your Cortos, 30% on your Largo, 10% on your collected walk, 20% on appearance, conformation, manners, and way of going, and 10% on the board. So you have a great
Paso Corto, please. And beginning with entry number 4.
Here we go
5,
on the
6
sounding
to the
board.
sounding board, one direction, and come in to the lineup, please.
Let's see how they
Sounding
do.
board one time, and lineup.
Let's listen to Mr. Dick Miller. Enjoy. So our exhibitors have completed all the requirements in the ring. Have you made your decision? Did you pin the class? I thought Mr. Miller did a great job. I also thought Jeannie did a great job. Both of them had really good rides. I thought the class, it'll be interesting to see how the judges pin this. So we've got our Gelding Championship wrapping up, our Class 89. We're going to be moving on to Class 90, our Stallion Championship. Today we're only going to go through, let me see, we're going to go to 122 because we got to break up early today because of the dinner in the dirt. So we will go through 122. That'll be our last class of the day. I don't know. I'm already thinking about lunch. I gotta watch. I'm thinking of food. It's only 11:30 out. I know. But anyway,
ladies and gentlemen,
we
we have the results of class number 89, Performance Amateur Geldings Championship, sponsored by SNL Paso Finos of Las Vegas, Nevada. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And your third champion has been awarded to entry number 464 Apollo MGF. Proudly owned and presented by Donna Thomas of Rockville, Virginia. Trained by Rick Schaefer. Your reserve champion has been awarded to entry number 450 Travieso del Conde. Proudly owned and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina, trained by Luis Torres. And your 2022 Performance Amateur Gelding Champion by unanimous decision, number 456 Torbellino de Madrigal. Proudly owned and presented by Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida, trained by Ramon Cintron.
so there you have it. Mr. Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida, took home 2 blue ribbons in your Performance Championship with your amateur in the irons. Congratulations to Dick. Jeannie Towery.
El criadero Raimi le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Mira ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, y una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Are entering the ring for the Stallion Championship Performance Division with our amateurs in the irons. We only have one horse in the arena right now. I'm sure that's going to change here momentarily. Oh yes, I see them coming. You'll see some familiar horses in here, some familiar faces. There's BJ Scholler on Diamante. We should be seeing Lisa Gorsuch coming in very, very shortly. I think I see her coming. BJ Scholler. Diamante is just a fabulous dynamic horse. Performance division. Lisa Gorsuch has just entered the ring on her horse. Beautiful horse who won that class in the Stallion division against BJ. Against the Chestnut, she won that class. And then we have Mr. Dick Miller entering the ring as well.
And the gate is now closed on class number 90. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
Mr. Dick Miller's on the gray. This is the Performance Stallion Division Champions. I call it Stallion Championship with our amateurs in the iron. Class number 90, Dick and Shelley Searles of Clayton, Georgia are our sponsors for this class. Thank you to all of our sponsors for this show. We certainly can't do it without you.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
So we can't do this show without you, and we so appreciate if it goes a little haywire on this mic. Is it me, or can you hear that? Sometimes I hear it in my headphones that I'm hearing something, and I'm like, ooh. I don't know if they can hear me with the static and stuff. Technical difficulties. Anyway, so we've got 4 tough competitors in this ring right now.
Collected walk, please. Collected walk.
They're in the walk.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk. Please reverse.
We're in the reverse. wonderful day. It's like I said, here in Asheville, it's beautiful
Paso
weather.
corto, please.
Beautiful weather and just a great opportunity. It's really a great time for a horse show. June in Asheville. Nice, very nice. My name is Ellen Bettis. I'm thoroughly enjoying bringing you the live stream performances of the Paso Fino Asheville Alive 2022, celebrating our 40th Ruby anniversary, the Piedmont Classic. And we so welcome you here to celebrate with us. We wish you were here personally. We'd like our family to be here to celebrate. Make it a date to be at the National.
Paso largo, please.
We'd love to meet you. pfha.org. pfha.org. Get information about our Grand National Championship show in September. We want you there. Let us know that you're coming. Tell Sil that Ellen sent you. Just tell it.
Walk, please, collected walk.
He'll go with you on that. And we talked to the president. I had him on the live stream yesterday. He said if you called or contacted pfha.org and said Ellen sent you, they would give you a free pass. So do it. Do it. Starts in September 19th.
Reverse and continue at the collected walk. Please reverse.
It's all week long. It'll be fun. Can't wait to see you there. Can't wait to meet you. Our horses have completed the first pass of the ring.
Paso corto, please, please.
They're on the second pass of the round.
Starting with entry number 482. Please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board, one direction and line up.
Lisa Gorsuch will be our first exhibitor on the sounding board. Let's take a listen to Lisa. And there we have our exhibitors have completed their sounding board work. And the judges, they've actually completed all the requirements of the performance division, so our judges will go on, check the tack, and then proceed to pin the class. Our next class is Western Pleasure. I know you guys have been waiting for that. That's going to be fun. Then we're going to move on to our Fino division. Right? Yes. We'll be moving. Class 92 starts our Fino division for our amateur riders, starting with schooling. Let me check and see if there's any entries in there. We got 2 in Western Pleasure. So let me check that. Oh no, we have nothing in the Fino. Let me see, 92. Hold on, 92 has nothing. I have 1 entry in 93. Nothing in 94. That Fino division is going to go quick. Nothing in 95. Nothing in 96 versatility. So all these classes are going to go quickly. 97 will be our Fino Amateur Mares with our amateurs in the irons. So that division, that entire division is going to go very quickly, okay? So stick around. We probably, my guess, if I was a betting gal, I'd guess we're going to break out for lunch after Fino division because there's not that many horses. So let's see what they plan to do. I could be totally wrong because I see the judges standing up here. Let me find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 90.
Let's listen to the
Performance
results.
Amateur Stallions and Colts Championship. Once again, this class is sponsored by Dick and Shirley Searles of Clayton, Georgia. Our judges have come to a unanimous decision. Your fourth champion. Entry number 5-9, Diamante de San Pedro. Owned and presented by BJ Schuler. Your third champion. Entry number 482, Tejano de Firmamento. Owned and presented by Lisa Gorsuch. Your reserve champion. Entry number 453, Comandante IA. Owned and presented by Dick Miller. And your champion, by unanimous decision, entry number 414, Oberon de los Centellas. Owned and presented by David Ashley.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have a unanimous decision on the placements for the Performance Stallion Championship.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahí le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, y una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es paciente.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del paso fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del paso fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del paso fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón.
Exhibitions inside the ring, horses around the tables. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. So looking forward to that. Different stallion exhibitions.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
Very nice job on this young lady with this colt. 36 to 48 months. It's a young horse, a baby, literally a baby, but handling everything really, really well. Michelle Bowden is the name of the rider. Michelle is handling this class.
Halt, please. Halt.
Very well and looks very nice. And look at the
Proceed at the Classic Fino Paso Fino.
really nice job on the halt. Really nice job.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
Don't you just love that? Look at that tail. It's like gray and black.
Please take the sounding board in one direction and look to your ringmaster for the lineup.
It's beautiful.
Sounding board, one direction, and line up.
This is going to be a very nice sound. Let's listen and enjoy. And there you have it. Classic Fino. Colts and Geldings schooling 36 to 48 months. If you're just joining us, welcome. We're starting the Fino division for our amateurs at the Asheville Alive Piedmont Classic 2022. Welcome, welcome. My name is Edlyn Bettis. I'm honored to be bringing you the live stream today and throughout the weekend. Hannah Jones and Emilio Reed are our other announcers, and Hannah will probably be up here later. We will wrap the Fino division relatively quickly because of there's very few entries in this complete division, so we're on 93 right now. I think our next class will be 97. So that division will wrap quickly, and then we'll move on to our pleasure division. It's only 12 o'clock here, Eastern Time. It's 11 o'clock in Central Time. All my Central people, shout out to ya. It's probably
Ladies and gentlemen,
very hot
we
in Texas.
do have the results for class number 93, Amateur Fino Colts and Geldings, schooling 36 to 48 months. Once again, this class is sponsored by Hacienda Padre Pio of Ocala, Florida. After much deliberation, our judges have come to a unanimous decision. In first place, entry number 418, Galliano de L.M., owned and presented by Michelle Bowden of Youngsville, North Carolina.
Comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino, hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Welcome to spend the weekend.
And the gate is closed. Distinguished judges, this is your class exhibitors being judged on the rail at the Classic Fino, please.
Because
Paso Fino.
I know that it's hot in the afternoon, so just go ahead and do your morning chores and then take a break from like noon till 5 or 6, and then come back in the evening, have some dinner, finish chores, and come back in the evening, join us for evening classes. We'll be here tomorrow all day, Sunday all day.
Halt, please. Halt.
Full schedule of classes. We have 3 judges coming in tomorrow to judge for Saturday and Sunday. They'll be doing something a little different.
Proceed, please. Paso Fino.
The 3 judges for Saturday and Sunday will be conferring. So the 3 of them will come together in the ring, confer, get the placements, and there will only be one decision. In this particular show, yesterday and today, you have 2 decisions, 2 judges, 2 separate decisions. They do not converse, they do not confer, they are independent of each other. So you have 2 sets of points because they are separate, but that won't happen
Reverse,
Saturday
please,
and Sunday.
reverse.
So it'll be a little different, something new. Beautiful reverse on 461 right there. This is your Fino Mares, younger group of mares, 61 to 84 months. Once again, the Classic Fino classes, you have the halt.
Please,
There's
halt.
your second halt, the reverse direction. You have your halts in each direction, and the Classic Fino gate is the only gate that is required. 75% of this class is
Proceed,
judged
please. Paso Fino.
strictly on that Paso Fino gate. So it's very, 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 very high on the percentage. 10% on the board. The rest is manners and way of going and appearance and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's high percentage. Totally on the gate in this class. 4 beat, lateral gate. You have no movement of the rider. If you're new to the Paso Fino breed, that's what it's all about. And as we get older, you will appreciate it. Believe me. Believe me. So there's no movement.
Reverse, please, reverse.
And you can see on each of these riders, there's no movement. They're sitting, just sitting.
Beginning with entry number 473 to the sounding board, one direction, and come into the lineup, please. Sounding board one time and line up.
I say they're just sitting. They're working very hard, and that's the thing. The Paso Fino horse makes us look good. It's a great horse. Let's enjoy the sounding board. Enjoy. Very nicely done on the sounding board. Our 461 really had a super board. Pam Freddy in the first Dapple Gray had a couple bobbles on the board. Sometimes the horses will approach the board and, you know, get anxious or whatever, hear the sound, and then do a bobble. But she corrected it quickly and went right back to work. Kudos to her. Good job. Very nicely done. Let's see what our judges think.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder, this evening's Dinner in the Dirt will be at 7:30 in the main arena. If you have dinner tickets, you'll enjoy a catered dinner and live exhibition. This is an event you do not want to miss.
So 461 is this Via de San Cayetano. That was the young lady, Sophia Waddell. And we'll try to figure out always your trainer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results of class number 97. Amateur Fino Mares, 61 to 84 months of age, sponsored by Criadero JM of Middletown, Delaware. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And the third place is awarded to entry number 473, Prima Donna de la Montaña. Proudly owned and presented by Pam Brady of Enery, South Carolina. Trained by Pat Figueroa. Second place awarded to entry number 415, Natalia del Seminole. Proudly owned by David and Mindy Ashley of Fleetwood, North Carolina, presented by Mindy Ashley. And in first place, your blue ribbon winner, entry number 461, Espiga de San Cayetano. Owned by Doris Waddell of Las Vegas, Nevada, presented by Sofia Waddell, and trained by Wilfredo de Glans Figueroa.
And there you have it, your reserve, Melinda Ashley, and your champion, or your winner, your blue ribbon winner, Sofia Waddell, on Espira de San Cayetano. Sofia, congratulations. Very nicely done.
Ladies and gentlemen, Espiga de San Cayetano and Sofia Waddell.
Very nicely done. Take another pass. Moving on to class 98, our Fino Mares, 85 months and older. We've got
trabajo, disciplina, constancia
And the gate is now closing on class number 98. This is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at Classic Fino.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in class 98, our Classic Fino Mares, 85 months and older, with our amateurs in the iron. So, these are, dare I say, the old broads? No. These are the stateswomen of the breed. These are our young ladies who have reached maturity, 85 months and older, and then some, and still cooking is what they're doing. What's the age? A number? Yeah.
Halt, please, halt.
Our amateurs are doing very well. This whole show, they've done very, very well.
Proceed at the Classic Fino Paso Fino.
And our amateurs are showing incredibly strong at this show. And that's, you know, for nationals. I was telling you earlier.
Reverse, please, reverse.
Yesterday that all of our exhibitors for nationals are required to qualify for nationals by attaining 20 points. So first place is like 6 points, and second place is 5, and yada, yada, yada. You get the picture. So they have to total 20 to qualify for nationals. And all of our exhibitors this year are working hard to do that. We also have TOP awards and Legion of Merit. These are awards that are given to horses that accumulate points throughout their show life and show careers. And when you attain a certain number, like I think it's 500 for TOP.
Halt, please, halt.
1,500 for Legion of Merit, something like that. So throughout their lifetime, they accumulate points.
Proceed at the Classic Fino Paso Fino.
And, you know, they really, really work hard. This
Reverse,
year,
please, reverse.
like I said, all the horses now are striving to get their qualifying points for nationals, and they'll be done with those. If you have not
Starting with entry number 486, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board, one direction, and line up.
There are several shows happening for sure throughout the month of July. I'll mention those to you in a minute. Let's listen. There you have your Fino Mares, 85 months and older, with our amateurs in the irons. Very nice job on all of our Fino Mares. Now, I did not mention to you, I meant to mention it and I forgot, that anytime a horse comes into the ring and completes the requirements of the class, those horses are eligible for the championship, irregardless of placement. The only place that doesn't apply is in Bella Forma. But what is Bella Forma? That is our fine, beautiful lines, our halter classes. Only first and second are eligible for the championship. That's the only place that alters is in Bella Forma. But in the riding classes, anybody who completes the requirements of the class, they are eligible to go into the championship. So, if you place sixth, doesn't matter. You're still eligible in that class. So you can opt to show in the championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 98. Amateur Fino Mares, 85 months and older. Once again, this class is sponsored by SNL Paso Finos of Las Vegas, Nevada. Under Judge Ochoa. In third place. Entry number 486, Faraona de All-Star. Owned and presented by Leanne Williams Maley of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. In second place. Entry number 460, Caribeña de LM. Owned by Doris Weddle of Las Vegas, Nevada, and presented by Stephanie de Glans Caldevalla. In first place. Entry number 457, Hoya de All-Star. Owned and presented by Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida. Under Judge Miranda. In third place. Entry number 486, Faraona de All-Star. Owned and presented by Leanne Williams Maley of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. In second place. Entry number 457, Hoya de All-Star. Owned and presented by Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida. And in first place. Entry number 460, Caribeña de LM. Owned by Doris Weddle of Las Vegas, Nevada, and presented by Stephanie de Glans Candelaria.
So there you have it. The judges split first and second, which is fine. It happens, and
ladies and gentlemen, your blue ribbon winner, Caribeña de LM and Stephanie de Glans Candelaria. Congratulations.
Stephanie did a great job, and so did your second place, Mr. Dick Miller. Moving on to class number 99. Moving right along here.
Y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor.
And the gate is now closed on class number 99. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Classic Fino.
Showing 2 entries in this class, 451, 466. Jeannie Towery's on Principe del Sueño VC. It's the red shirt, and the other horse is Imperio del Paraíso. John Lopez is the exhibitor. We could call him 1. Junior. Jose Junior Vasquez Willis is the trainer on 466. Mr. Juan Lopez. Once again, Classic Fino, 75% on the
Halt,
gate.
please halt.
The halts are required both directions. And the ideal.
Proceed at the Classic Fino. Paso Fino.
The horses remain parallel on the rail.
Reverse, please, reverse.
Nicely done on both exhibitors. You want to look for the bend around, that the horse flexes to that turn and bends around your leg and shows the flexibility of that turn. No opening up in the rear legs. No deviating from that 4-beat lateral gait at all.
Halt, please, halt. Proceed at the Classic Fino. Paso Fino.
Beautiful position here. This is 61 to
Reverse,
84
please,
months.
reverse.
61 to 84 months. So these horses are finished in the bit. They must be anything over 5 years of age, must be completed in the bit. They're definitely not schooling horses.
Starting with entry number 466, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board, one direction and line up.
Imperio del Paraíso. Let's listen. Nicely done on Jeannie's Principe del Sueño DC. This class is being sponsored by Hacienda Pedro. No, let me try that again. Hacienda Padre Pio of Ocala, Florida. Thank you very much for your sponsorship. We so appreciate it. Like I was saying earlier, the sponsorships from everyone that has supported the show, from whatever it is, class sponsorships to gold sponsorships, platinum, silver, all throughout, table sponsors, event sponsors, all of that financially supports the show, and we can't do it without it. The shows cannot function without your support. So we so appreciate it, whether it's at a regional level, which most of us compete and support regionally, or at a national level. All of it depends on us to keep everything moving, and we so appreciate you and thank you for your support from all the staff at Asheville Alive, our Piedmont Classic. 40th
Ladies and
anniversary.
gentlemen, we
Thank you.
do have the results for class number 99, Amateur Fino Geldings, 61 to 84 months. Our judges do concur, they do concur. In second place, entry number 451, Príncipe del Sueño, DC. Owned and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina. And in first place, entry number 466, Imperio de Paraíso. Owned and presented by Mauricio Lopez of Suwanee, Georgia.
And there you have it, our first place, Mauricio Lopez. Congratulations to him on Imperio del Paraíso. Very nicely done, Mauricio. Congratulations.
Imperio de Paraíso and Mauricio Lopez.
Very nicely done. Let's take another pass down the sounding board. So I was talking about our sponsors, and we so appreciate all of our sponsors for the show, because that's how the show functions, along with the support of the members and the
Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero Raimi le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo está impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM.
Sponsored today by Paso Fino Elegante of Cullowhee, North Carolina. Distinguished judges, this is your class exhibitors being judged on the rail at the Classic Fino, please. Paso Fino.
So we have two entries in our Fino Geldings 85 months and older class. Two entries. 443 Ray Sublime, ridden by Savannah Curtis. She'll be your front, the bay. 481 El Fregata de la Justicia. Paul Marlowe is the trainer. So, at the halt, the first halt. That little mare, she don't want to halt. She wants to keep going. Fino, Fino, Fino.
Proceed, please. Paso Fino.
Wants to keep going in that little Fino gap. Once again, this is Classic Fino Geldings. Oh, I called it a her. It's a gelding. 85 months and older with our amateurs in the irons.
Reverse, please, reverse.
Really nice shot of both of them there. Doing the reverse. Super on Savannah. And Lisa pulling back right into the rail. And continue on with the class. That's what you want to do. You want to make like a teardrop shape. Come around. No breaking of the cage. No opening of the rear legs. Don't make it hard on the horse.
Halt, please, halt.
Make it a success for the horse. Make it so the horse has the ability to come around and make your teardrop there to get back to the rail.
Proceed, please. Paso Fino.
There you're asked to continue in the Classic Fino gate.
Reverse, please, reverse.
Beautiful shot there. And it doesn't, the time, you don't have to rush, you know, into a reverse. You know, it's not about speed at all. It's about the
Thank you, exhibitors. Look to your ringmaster for the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup, please. Sounding board one time and line up.
It's not how fast you do that reverse, it's the consistency of gait, you know, everything that goes with it. Let's listen to the sound of our Classic Fino Geldings. Enjoy. And there you have it. Both of our exhibitors exhibiting very well on the sounding board. Let's see what the judges do with this. Oh, so I was telling you about my lashes, and so, you know, I just want to look nice and, you know, make good presentation. So I go to this lady 3 hours later. I get off the table. I have beautiful lashes. They're really pretty. And I just thought, oh my gosh, this is great. I don't have to wear mascara. It doesn't, you know, I don't have to do, I just don't have to do, I'm just thrilled. It looks super. So this was a week ago, right? Literally about 10 days ago. It is so hot in Texas that my lashes melted off. I kid you not. I kid you not. At the end of 7 days, I had no lashes. I was so disappointed. It's so hot that they melted away. The glue wants stick. You think I'm kidding? No, I'm
All
not.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results of
Here's the
class number
results.
100. Amateur Amateur Fino Geldings, 85 months of age and over, sponsored by Paso Fino Elegante of Cullowhee, North Carolina. Thank you, Mario and Kathy Correa, for sponsoring this portion of today's competition. Our judges do concur, in their placements. And the second place has been awarded to entry number 443, Rey Sublime. Proudly owned and presented by Savannah Curtis of Lenoir, North Carolina. And taking home the blue ribbons, awarding to entry number 481, El Fragata de la Justicia. Lisa Gorsuch, the owner and presenter of Taneytown, Maryland. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lisa Gorsuch on a very well-gaited mare. Very solid in her gait, consistent in her gait. We'll hear that on the board. Let's listen. Very nicely done by Lisa. There's no entries in 101.
Ladies and gentlemen, here she comes, Lisa Gorsuch on El Fragata de la Justicia. Let's give her another warm round of applause on a job well done. Congratulations
to Lisa Gorsuch. Paul Marlowe is her trainer and the trainer of the horses, so congratulations to them on a job well done. We're going to be moving on to 102, our classic Fino Stallions, 85 months and older, with our amateurs in the iron.
El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna.
Here on display this evening, ladies and gentlemen, the gate is open. This is class number 102, Amateur Fino Stallions, 85 months of age and over.
We have 2 entries in this class. Class 102, Fino Stallions, 85 months and older, with our amateurs in the irons. We have Gene Towery on 448. That's Gene Towery, 448, El Cabo del Conde. You saw Gene earlier in the class in the performance division. 442, the light, there's Gene in the black. 442 is our light bay. El Juicio de United. Who's Juicio? Savannah Curtis is in the irons. Savannah Curtis from Lenore, North Carolina is the owner. Mr. Jose Gonzalez is your trainer. 2 older stallions competing in the Fino division with our amateurs.
Halt, please, halt.
But standing very quietly. I know you see Jose on the camera.
Proceed, please. Paso Fino.
Other stallion is also standing very quietly. At this stage of the game, 85 months and older, you would expect them to definitely behave and maintain a quiet, just
reverse, please, reverse.
On the halt. Doesn't always happen. Some of them get riled up pretty good. Here's your first reverse. 448, El Cabo del Conde. So let me explain something to you. So I just said El Cabo del Conde. Del Conde is the suffix, okay? That's where he was bred. Those of us who have been in the breed for a while know that's his last name, but that's the farm, Del Conde. And Conde is the...
Halt, please, halt.
The breeders in Ocala, Florida that bred this horse. So their suffix is...
Proceed, please, Paso Fino.
Is attached to his last name. This is Cabo the Chini was on. This horse, El Hus.
Reverse, please, reverse.
El Jucio de United, that suffix, de United is also a farm in Ocala, Florida. That's their last name. So
beginning with entry number 4, 4-8 to the sounding board, one direction, and come into the lineup, please.
So it's really helpful for us, seeing a horse and you go, oh, this is Susie de United or John del Conde. You know exactly where that horse was bred. It really helps the breeding, for us that are looking for breeding horses. It's really a cool idea. Let's listen. And there you have the two exhibitors in our Class 102. Classic Fino Stallions, 85 months and older. Our amateurs are in the irons. This is complete. Today is all amateur division. Our judges are asking for the board to be taken again. I don't know both. I know 448 Genie Tower, El Cabo del Conde. For both exhibitors to take the sounding board. And there you go. So the judges have the prerogative to request after they fulfill the requirements of the class. The judges can, like this last class, ask for the horses to do the board again, put them back on the rail as you've seen in other classes. So they have the prerogative to do some other testing if they wish. And the judges ask both exhibitors to perform on the sounding board one more time. So yeah, that's a little interesting little tidbit. So if you see horse's name, or you see Susie de United, because it carries that suffix, de United, that comes from a farm in Ocala. Aladita and Edgar Ortiz are the owners of United Paso Finos, and that de United is their suffix, and that's where that horse comes from. So Susie de United would come from that farm. And the same with Del Conde. Del Conde is a farm in Ocala, the Suarez family. And El Cabo del Conde comes from that breeding farm. So it really helps to see and to trace the breeding of the horses. If you're interested in that, and you can, if you are looking at a horse to purchase, you'll see immediately on their name that will indicate to you when you go get your first Paso Fino I'm telling you this because when you go and ride one, you're going to go buy one. So when you go get one, you look at the name of the horse, and you've got the first name, and then you've got the suffix, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of class number 102, your amateur Fino Stallion, 85 months of age and over. Sponsored by the Hamby Brothers Concrete of Lenoir, North Carolina. Thank you, Hamby Brothers. Our judges do concur in their placements. They do concur. And award the second place to entry number 442, El Juicio de United. Proudly owned and presented by Savannah Curtis of Lenoir, North Carolina. Trained by Jose Chelo Gonzalez. And taking home the blue ribbons, entry number 448, El Cabo del Conde. Proudly owned and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina, trained by Luis Benjamin Torres.
So there you have Jeannie Towery taking home the blue ribbon on both of our judges' cards. She's about to take the sounding board. Let's listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Westminster, South Carolina, Jeannie Towery and El Cabo del Conde.
And there you have your blue ribbon winner. We're moving on to class number 103, our Classic Fino Mare and Filly Championship with our amateurs in the irons. So we're about to begin our
Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino, hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos.
Incredible Fino Mares and fillies in this class These exhibitors deserve a warm applause. Thank you. And the gate is closed. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors being judged on the rail at the Classic Fino, please. Paso Fino.
So here we go. We've got 5 exhibitors in our Classic Fino Mare class. There's Pam Frady. We saw her earlier in the mare class. It's a beautiful dapple gray.
Halt, please, halt. Proceed, please, Paso Fino.
There's Dick Miller. We're very familiar with Dick. We've seen him quite a bit throughout the show. Pam Frady is on Prima Donna de la Montaña. Dick Miller is riding Oya de All-Star.
Halt, please, halt. Proceed, please. Paso Fino, please.
461, Espia de San.
Reverse,
Cayetano.
please. Reverse.
Ian Walmsley, that's Leon 486, Faraona del All-Star. 460 is Caraleña de LAM. I'm looking all this up. 461. Right there, 461 is Espiga de San Cayetano.
Halt, please, halt.
This will be your second halt. Oops.
Proceed, please. Paso Fino.
So in the championship classes, I was telling you yesterday,
Reverse, please. Reverse.
in the regular classes, we place 6 placements, and then we have an honorable mention. 460.
Thank you, exhibitors. Look to your ringmaster. For the sounding board, one direction.
460.
And come into the lineup, please. Sounding board one time. And line up.
460 will be our first exhibitors. This is Carolina de LAM. Let's listen. John Pamperty is on Prima Donna de la Montaña. We have Mr. Dick Miller. Oh yeah, the All-Star. Leanne Williams, Mali, 486, Faraona del All-Star. And coming on to the board right now, 461 Espiga de San Cayetano. Sophia Waddell is our exhibitor. Let's take a listen. Very nicely done for our amateurs. It's a big class. Oh, so I was telling you, so the placements, I lose track of conversations there. Placements on a regular class, place 6 ribbons and an honorable mention. So 7 placements. In the championship, we only 4 ribbons and an honorable mention. So you have 4 ribbon placements, so there's 5. So all judges will get all exhibitors will place. There'll be 4 ribbons issued. So there'll be an honorable mention and 4 placements. Good job done by all of our amateur riders. If you're just joining me, welcome. My name is Ellen Bettis. I'm thrilled to be bringing you the live stream from Asheville, a live Piedmont Classic from the Piedmont Paso Fino Horse Association 2022. This is our Ruby anniversary, 40 years, and we're thrilled that you're here with us on the live stream. We invite you to stay. We've got a lot coming up for you today. We're going to quit early today, about 5:30. We got dinner in the dirt tonight, and that's a celebration of our 40 years. There'll be exhibitions and just a wonderful $1,500.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for the tabulation of our results here, I'd like to take a moment and recognize 2 very important people in the center ring. Mark and Tina Bunce, our ribbon coordinators. We thank you for all your hard work that goes into making this show successful and for doing such a good job. Thank you so much.
Mark and Tina Bunce Tina coordinates all the awards for the Nationals, and her husband, who most of us have never met, because he didn't do this, it's her thing. He's helping her in the arena, and it's just a wonderful thing to see. So thank you to Mark and Tina Bunce for all their hard work with the ribbons and awards. We thank you. But tonight's going to be the dinner in the dirt, so we've got to be done by 5:30 this afternoon. And then tomorrow we've got full class schedule along with Sunday. Please join us. We are celebrating our 40th Ruby anniversary. I bought a top. I got this little top on. It's like really cute. It's ruffly and all that stuff. Someone said, oh, that's pink. I went, no, it's ruby.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we'd like to recognize our gold sponsors, Rio Nuevo Paso Finos, Mindy and David Ashley of Fleetwood, North Carolina, Tuckaway Paso Fino Farms, Cisse and Pat Figueroa of Landrum, South Carolina, SNL Paso Finos of Las Vegas, Nevada, and Dreamcatcher Paso Finos of Westminster, South Carolina.
So we're waiting for the results to tabulate the results. For our Classic Fino Championship, it's Class 103. I was looking back on my sheet, so I lost my place here. Okay, Classic Fino Fino Mares Championship with our amateurs in the iron. So all of these horses have qualified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of class number 103, your Fino Amateur Mares and Fillies Championship. And let's give this class another warm round of applause on a job well done. Congratulations. Our judges did concur in the honorable mention awarded to number 473, Prima Donna de la Montaña, proudly owned and presented by Pam Frady of Enery, South Carolina. Our judges did concur on the 4th champion. They did concur on the 4th champion. awarded to number 486, Faraona de All-Star. Proudly owned and presented by Leah and Williams Maley of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Congratulations. And now your results under Judge Ochoa. The fourth champion, number 486, Faraona de All-Star. Third champion, entry number 457, Hoya de All-Star. Reserve champion under Judge Ochoa, number 460, Caribeña de LM, owned by Doris Waddell, presented by Stephanie Deglans Candelaria. And your champion, entry number 461, Espiga de San Cayetano, owned by Doris Waddell, presented by Sofia Waddell. Your results under Judge Miranda. Fourth champion, awarded to number 486, Faraona de All-Star. Owned and presented by Leanne Williams Maley of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Third champion, awarded to 460, Caribeña de LM. Owned by Doris Waddell of Las Vegas, Nevada, presented by Stephanie Deglans Candelaria. Reserve champion, awarded to entry number 457, Hoya de All-Star. Owned and presented by Dick Miller of Fort Myers, Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present to you for the very first time your 2022 Asheville Alive Fino Amateur Mares and Fillies champion by unanimous decision, number 461, Espiga de San Cayetano. Proudly owned by Doris Waddell of Las Vegas, Nevada, presented by Sofia Waddell.
Congratulations to Sofia on a great class. Very fluid movement on this mare. Just really did a great job, and really very nice. Espiga de San Cayetano, just really nice. She was first place. There was some flipping on the second, third, and fourth, or second and third flipped, but the judges.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Espiga de San Cayetano and Sofia Waddell, and your reserve champion, Caribeña de LM and Stephanie Deglans Candelaria. Congratulations on a job well done.
Very nice by both of these young ladies. Very good job. So we're moving on to our Gelding Championship will be next. Classic Fino Gelding Championship. This is with our amateurs in the irons. This class is being sponsored by Criadero La M.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate is now open for class.
Y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo está impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad.
Championship. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Classic Fino. Halt, please halt. Proceed at the Classic Fino Paso Fino.
So we're in our Classic Fino Gelding Championship with our amateurs in the irons. We've got 3 Geldings in the arena. All of the exhibitors have competed before.
Reverse, please, reverse.
We've got Lisa Gorsuch in here for 81, and Jean Tarry, and our gentleman for 86. Seen that before. Lisa had won that class before, if I recall. On that white gelding. Jean Tarry's riding a horse called Principe del Sueño. There she is.
Halt, please halt. Proceed at the Classic Fino Paso Fino.
Here we go. .466 by Mauricio Lopez, Imperio del Paraíso. They're going to reverse and then put him down the sounding board for sure.
Reverse, please, reverse.
One of the things that are vital in Fino is the execution of that Fino.
Starting with entry number 451, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board, one direction and line up.
Jean Tarry on Principe del Sueño DC. Let's listen. Lisa Gorsuch on El Fregata La Justicia. That mare sounds great on the board, doesn't she? Nice, very nice movement on her. And this is Imperio del Paraíso. That's our 3 exhibitors for the Gelding Championship. Artist number 104. So it's 1:27 on Eastern Standard Time. We're already on class 104. We need to get to class 122. It's not too bad. 18 more classes. It's not too bad. Well, we got the pleasure division for the amateur earners. So we're not going to break for lunch. That's what they said. So I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? I know we're going to go straight through because of the dinner in the dirt tonight. So I know that's going to happen. And I know I've said it once, if I've said it a million times, pfha.org, if you have any questions about a Paso Fino horse, breeding, shows coming up, please go to our website, pfha.org. And then when you go to the website, please call the main office, ask for Mr. S.Y.L. Flores. Mr. Flores is our executive director. He will point you in the right direction, whatever you're looking for. Information about the Nationals, which will be in September, that we want to see you at, whether it's a farm that may be close by you in a region that you live in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 104, Fino Amateur Geldings Championship. Once again, this class is sponsored by Criadero La M. Aguabo, Puerto Rico. Under Judge Ochoa, your third champion. Entry number 451, Príncipe del Sueño, owned and presented by Jeannie Towery of Westminster, South Carolina. Your reserve champion. Entry number 481, El Fragara de la Justicia, owned and presented by Lisa Gorsuch. And your champion. Entry number 466, Imperio del Paraíso, owned and presented by Mauricio Lopez. Under Judge Miranda, your third champion. Entry number 451, Príncipe del Sueño, DC, owned and presented by Jeannie Towery. Reserve champion. Entry number 466, Imperio del Paraíso, owned and presented by Mauricio Lopez. And your champion, entry number 481, El Fragara de la Justicia, owned and presented by Gorsuch. Imperio del Paraíso and Mauricio Lopez. Fragara de la Justicia and Lisa Gorsuch.
And there you have it. Our judges flip first and second, which happens. Very nicely done by our Fino riders, our amateurs. Very nice job by Lisa. That horse loves that board, doesn't he? He gets on that board. Yeah, I think he likes to hear himself. I do. Very nice job. If you hear me sucking on food, I'm starving. I'm having a couple potato chips. Don't tell anybody. There you go. The Piedmont Classic. Beautiful sign. I think we're moving on to our classic Fino Stallion and Colt Championship with our amateurs. Class number 105 will be our next class. So I was telling you about contact the main office, pfha.org, and on that website, farms area that you might want to contact to find out where you can see a Paso Fino, where you can ride a Paso Fino. And then let us know. Let us know if you found one. If you can't find one, let us know. We'll find you one, guaranteed. But I don't know of a breeder one that wouldn't love talking with you about the Paso Fino horse. It's the passion that we all share, and look forward to sharing that with you. Like I said, no matter what genre of horse you ride, you need to experience the gait of the Paso Fino horse. I remember, I told this story when I was at Nationals last year, when I was riding Arabians. For me, I love Arabians. I think they're beautiful and all that stuff, but I couldn't do that trot. So I got on a horse at a woman's farm, Dr. Elna White, in Weimar, Texas. She has long...
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate is now open for class number 105, Fino Amateur Stallions and Colts Championship. This class is sponsored by Greener Pastures Ranch, Robin and Henrietta Ratliff. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Classic.
We've shown 2 stallions in this class. I don't remember the name. Let me find it. In the Stallion division. Let me get there.
Halt! Halt!
Savannah Curtis. There we go. And Jeannie Towery.
Proceed at the Classic Fino, Paso Fino.
Here's Jeannie on her horse. El Cabo del Conde. Oh, this was the conversation we had about the suffixes, remember?
Reverse, please. Reverse.
Anna Curtis, 418, on El Juicio de United. Yeah, that was the suffix conversation we had. Both of these ladies are doing a great job in the Classic Fino class. Stallions and Colts Championship. Once again, our amateurs. So when you call that, when you call pfha.org, talk to Sil Fergus.
Halt, please, halt.
Talk to Sil Fergus and ask them about a farm near you where you can go ride a Paso Fino.
Proceed at the Classic Fino, Paso Fino.
And do your homework, research it, and then when you come to nationals, I want to hear from you what you found. How you love the Paso. You know, what you
Reverse,
love.
please, reverse. Starting with entry number 448. Please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board, one direction, and line up.
I can't think of a really better way to celebrate the 50th anniversary than getting a Paso Fino for yourself. That'd be fun. Let's listen. And there you have it. Both of our ladies, the judge is going to put them back on the sounding board. Well, I see Jeannie's going back on there. So we both went on the board again. Like I said, the judges have the option to run the board. You know, they want to hear something, see something again. They can do that. We are quickly moving into our pleasure category. Very quickly. This is class 103. No, 105. Classic Fino Stallions. Colt Championship with our amateurs. So there is one entry in our next class, Pleasure Sub-Junior. 7 to 9. Wow, these are little ones. 7 to 9. Sub-Junior division is from 7 to 12, but they can break it in two, and you can break them up 7 to 9 and then 10 to 12. So we have a 7 to 9 showing in our 106. Our judges have
there will be no placements for this class today. No placements.
Yeah, our judges have excused the class and have not placed the championship. So, we'll move on to our pleasure sub-junior now, 7 to 9. That's going to be fun. We're moving on into the pleasure division. So we are enjoying class number 106, our pleasure sub-junior 7
Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitor, you are being judged.
The exhibitors in the Paso Corto on the rail.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
So, of course, the pleasure classes are conducted just like the adults. She has to do a corto, largo, walk, reverse, and repeat. That's a tiny one, isn't she? A little bitty thing. She's doing
Walk, please. Walk. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
This young lady's name is Riley. Horse called Elegancia del Cedro.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Young Riley's doing a fabulous job. She's not only our exhibitor in this class.
Flat walk, please. Flat walk.
So I asked for a flat walk.
Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Please take the sounding board in one direction and look to your ringmaster for the lineup.
And there you have Riley McIntyre on Elegancia del Cedro. Mark and Mays McIntyre, Columbia, South Carolina are the owners. I don't think there's anything better than a little girl on a horse. I think that's just perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, while our judges deliberate, I would like to congratulate our youth rider today on doing such an amazing job. We do have the results for class number 106. Pleasure Sub-Junior 7 through 9. Our judges have come to a unanimous decision and present first place to entry number 4 to 7, Riley McIntyre, riding Elegancia del Cedro.
Riley McIntyre
of Columbia, South Carolina.
Congratulations to Riley. She did a great job. All the kids, they all love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Riley McIntyre and Elegancia del Cedro. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start our next class, we will have a quick
And we will move on with class number 108, our pleasure filly schooling, 36 to 48 months with our amateur in the iron. So that's coming up next.
Velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de Hechizo, es una hija de Pasaporte.
Esta potranca de Hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el Paso Fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el Paso Fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Paso corto.
Into the pleasure division with our amateurs in the irons. Entry number 409, Dosora del Castillo. Amy Yarborough's in the irons. Amy is a very successful amateur in the ring, has shown a lot.
Walk, please. Flat walk.
Does a very nice job.
Reverse and continue at the flat walk. Please reverse. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Paso largo, please. Largo, please. Walk, please. Flat walk. Reverse and continue at the flat walk. Please reverse. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
Amy Yarborough. Entry number 409, Dosora del Castillo. Trained by Candy Hurd. Kathy Yarborough, Franklin, Tennessee is the owner. Kathy, her mom. They also have a farm in Ocala, Florida. Amy shows a lot. Very, very talented young rider. Happy to see her here at our 40th Ruby Anniversary Asheville Live Piedmont Classic, sponsored by the Piedmont region, the PFHA.org. PFHA is an organization made up about 20 regions across the continental United States and Canada and Europe. Piedmont consists of North Carolina, South Carolina, I think. I don't, geographically, I know North Carolina for sure. So they consist of areas, and like I'm from the Southwest region, so that is Texas and like West.
Ladies and
Louisiana.
gentlemen,
Let's
we
listen.
do have the results for class number 108, Amateur Pleasure Fillies Schooling, 36 to 48 months. After much deliberation, our judges have reached a unanimous decision. In first place is entry number 409, Dulzura del Castillo, owned by Catherine Yarborough, Franklin, Tennessee, and presented by Amy Yarborough.
I just come off, but I can't leave them up because this.
Can't hear yourself.
Well, but not only that, if this gets close to this, it goes. I'm like, so I have to run. It doesn't do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dulzura del Castillo, Amy Yarborough.
Oh. What was that? Are you going to make contacts today? But we're going to be here so long. I thought my eyes were going to fry. It was because I was hungry.
I couldn't figure out if it was because I needed the caffeine or...
So I
The bugs are coming for us.
But I don't know if you meant warm.
Or like, oh, Ellen, this is Sue.
Oh.
Sue, this is Ellen. She was talking on the live stream last night.
Enjoying this so much.
Oh.
Criadero la M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's like there is something. Right, right. No, and I can't believe you have a really nice set eye. Mine, look, I got this little hood working. And it goes,
Paso ladder to go, please. Ladder to go, please.
does he want to talk? He can be my guest. Let me finish this class. I'm so glad you enjoyed
Flat
it.
walk, please. Flat walk.
Class is
Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
no 108.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Paso ladder to go, please. Ladder to go, please. Flat walk, please. Flat walk. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Flat walk. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board one direction and line up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I took a little vacay there for a moment. I finished my sandwich, which I had to throw in because we're rocking and rolling today. So I wanted to come back and let you know I just contacted the main office, and I just heard from one of the employees up there that Kentucky had a bug storm. I'm really not sure what that means, but she left. She said, I'm on a cruise. I went, what? She said that Kentucky had a bug storm. What does that mean? Is that like swarms? I'm not real sure. Anybody from Kentucky? Let me know what happened. I do know, I can tell you this. This is true. When I left Texas yesterday, what's today? Today's Friday. Wednesday. We had the Sahara Desert storm, which means that on top of 100-degree heat,
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 109, Amateur Pleasure Colts and Geldings Schooling, 36 to 48 months. This class is sponsored by Criadero JM of Middletown, Delaware. In first place, Entry number 513, El Viajero del Castillo, owned by Catherine Yarborough and presented by Amy Yarborough. Ladies and gentlemen, El Viajero de Castillo and Amy Yarborough.
Amy Yarborough, we had talked about her showing and very successful. She's back-to-back classes, 108, 109. I am going to leave. Oh, I was telling,
Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino, hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de luna.
And the gate is now closing on class number 110. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you once again for joining us today at the 2022 Piedmont Classic. This is Asheville Alive. This is our 40th anniversary.
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
And we are just so excited to be here today. This is class number 110. Amateur Pleasure fillies 49 to 60 months of age. We've got two really good looking exhibitors in this class. And these horses are looking very serious for this to be the younger division here. And again, in the pleasure division,
walk, please. Flat walk.
We're looking for that relaxed way of going. A nice relaxed rein, quiet walk here. It's a very good example. And again, still maintaining all of those things we're looking for in each of these divisions, the consistency in the
reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
The consistency in the gait, maintaining all that 4-beat gait.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please.
Really, the pleasure division is one of these divisions that speaks to a lot of people as far as what they're looking for in these Paso Fino horses, something that anybody can ride, that we can kind of maintain on the trail, in the show arena, and just
Paso largo, please. Largo, please.
Enjoy these horses and have a good time with them. And as you can see, both of our exhibitors here are really doing a nice job of maintaining their horses really well on the rail. This is a nice class.
Flat walk, please. Flat walk.
Nice, relaxed, flat walk is what we're looking
Reverse
for.
and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
And again, we're looking for a nice, quiet horse on the rail, willing, just all of these qualities in the attitude of the horse.
Paso corto, please.
The judges are
Starting
going
with
to be...
entry number 422, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Sounding board one direction and line up.
Nice job from both of our exhibitors. And again, the judges are going to be rewarding that nice, quiet horse. Really consistent, really relaxed, pleasure-looking type of horse. These are two good examples here. Little subtle differences between these two horses as far as their way of going and the kind of style that they are. So I hope you guys are able to pick out your winner. And thank you once again so much for joining us at this year's Piedmont Classic. This is the 40th anniversary of Asheville Alive here in the heart of the Blue Ridge Mountains. We hope you've been enjoying your time with us. If you're watching on the live stream, you're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 110 Amateur Pleasure Fillies 49 to 60 months. This class is sponsored by Edwin Producciones. Please visit him on the concourse to buy photos of your horse from the show ring. Our judges have come to a unanimous decision. In second place, entry number 478, Paris de los Centellas, owned and presented by Lisa Gorsuch of Taneytown, Maryland. And in first place, entry number 422, La Ovación de United, owned by Stephen Crossman of Enoree, South Carolina, and presented by Ann Crossman.
Ann did a very nice job. This is a really good example. Did not make a whole lot of mistakes. Very good job. So yeah, if you are within driving
trabajo. disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un...
as well on AshevilleAlive.net. So text your friends, text your family, let them know that we are broadcasting live if they can't be here so they don't have to miss out on the action. And it looks like we've got our next class in the arena.
And the gate is now closing on class number 111. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto.
This is class number 111, Amateur Pleasure Colts and Geldings, 49 to 60 months of age, sponsored by Rio Nuevo Paso Finos of Fleetwood, North Carolina. Two exhibitors in this class. Again, this is another younger set of horses
Paso,
here.
ladder to go, please. Ladder to go, please.
Again, in this pleasure division, judges like to see a nice extension in that Paso Largo. It doesn't have to be like crazy fast, but we do need to see a change in the gait, a change in the speed between the Paso Corto and the Paso Largo.
Flat
So
walk, please. Flat walk.
there's a little sweet spot that these exhibitors have to find within their horse, and you know that requires practice.
Reverse and
Saddle
continue
time.
at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
And what I love about these amateurs is that this is not their day job. This is their hobby. So they are putting in the saddle time after work, after their kids get home from
Paso
school.
Corto, please. Corto, please.
And you can see just how committed they are to their horses and how much they love and enjoy spending time with them. And they're really doing a nice job here of handling these
Paso, ladder to
animals.
go, please. Ladder to go, please.
Nice extension. We want to see the extension without losing the cadence, without losing the rhythm, maintaining the 4-beat gait, not getting overextended. and a still really relaxed looking horse.
Flat walk, please. Flat walk.
Those transitions are difficult. Those transitions are what kind of sets
Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
sets these competitors apart from each other. Those transitions from the lateral down to that relaxed walk, it can be really difficult for these horses who have so
Paso
much
corto,
brio.
please.
And that requires a soft hand.
Starting with entry number 479, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
Let's hear how we go over the sounding board. So again, in this pleasure division, we're just really looking to evaluate these horses, their willingness, the attitude, that nice relaxed look about them. And these two exhibitors have done a really nice job presenting their horses. And they are required to back up in the pleasure division, which you'll see the judges asking them to do that. And they should be willing to do that, not refusing, not tossing the head, opening the mouth. All of those things are things that we're going to be looking for. These two ladies are excellent riders. They're both handling a lot of horse here, and I think they've done a nice job really bringing out the best in their horses and just having a good time with this. So you can see that they're relaxed when they're riding these horses. They don't look uptight when they're on their horses, and just enjoying their ride. And I think that that's a really testament to the breed and just how versatile they are. And that anybody, no matter...
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 111. Amateur Pleasure Colts and Geldings, 49 to 60 months. Once again, this class is sponsored by Rio Nuevo Paso Finos of Fleetwood, North Carolina. Our judges do concur. They do concur. In second place, entry number 471, Hermoso del Señorial, owned by Maip LLC and Lisa Gorsuch and presented by Lisa Gorsuch. And in first place, entry number 433, R&S Ridge, owned by Rick Schaefer of Somerset, Pennsylvania, and presented by Donna Thomas.
Really nicely done there. Both really good examples. I think that was a really nice class. Two good-looking horses. Look forward to seeing them coming back into the championship.
Futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM.
We have got 7 exhibitors vying in competition today in our Pleasure Junior Youth class. This class is being sponsored by Greener Pastures Ranch. Robin and Henrietta Ratliff are the owners, and we thank you for your sponsorship.
So here we have Pleasure Junior Youth class with 6 exhibitors in this class. Our youth divisions here within not only the Piedmont region but the PFHA are highly, highly competitive. These youth riders are at the top of their game. They come from all over the country to compete against each other. We see them at the nationals, and this is a great opportunity. These shows that we have for them to actually get some more saddle time, get some experience in the show ring, competing against each other on the local levels to prepare them for the national show. This year is also a Felix Santiago Oliver.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your class. Honorable judges, exhibitors on the rail who are at the Paso Corto. Corto, please.
This is a Youth Mundial year. And
this is our class number 112, Pleasure Junior Youth, 13 through 17.
These lovely young ladies and gentlemen will
We are looking for the following numbers: 502, 515, 402, 435, 516, 404, and 467. Exhibitors, Paso Corto, please.
These lovely young ladies and gentlemen will be competing against each other at the world level in Cali, Colombia this year, this summer.
Paso Largo, please.
There's an audition process for them to be able to compete in the Youth Mundial. So you're seeing here our pleasure division, but a lot of these riders in this class will be competing for the world title. So this is a very stiff competition. These youth riders, they do not hold back. They're very competitive, and they all are exemplary sportsmen and ladies, and we have their trainers, their coaches, and their parents to thank for that. You really see them coming together. There's a lot of camaraderie with the youth in this breed, and I love to watch the youth classes. These are some of the best riders in the nation. And many of them, to be honest with you,
bring them down to a walk. Flat walk, please.
Many of these youth riders, these young people, are riding better than the professionals and the adults that we see in our breed because they have no fear. The youth riders have no fear. They take instruction well, and that's what makes them so successful and makes them...
Reverse, please. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please.
Have that ability and that desire to ride just about anything. Where, the adults, they've got jobs and kids and a life, and they think, oh my gosh, like, I'm going to fall off, and the youth riders don't have that fear. So they just don't hold back. And I love to see that spirit about them when they compete against each other. And as you can see, these are all good riders. They're all doing their best and handling their horses to the very best of their abilities.
Paso Corto. Corto, please.
Even when they may give them a little challenge here or there, they do not let that deter them from their goal in the arena. They're going to try to do their best to get them right back on the rail, make a little correction here or there, and just keep moving forward. They do not give up easily. So I'm love to see this class, and again, these are some very well-seated youth riders. They're working hard here. They're really putting their horses through the paces. They're competitive, And all of these riders are well matched with their mounts. You don't see them overhorsed, which is something that we also are looking for, is the compatibility between the horse and rider, and just that total package. That's what the judges are looking for, especially in the pleasure division.
So largo, please, largo.
Especially in the pleasure division, you should be able to see these youth riders allowing the horses to move out, to move through their paces, to take them through these transitions quietly, effectively, and just really bringing out the best in these horses, and the horses bringing out the best in the riders as well. Doing a nice job here. Again,
Walk, please. Flat walk, please.
judges are really taking their time in this class, allowing these youth riders to really put the horses through their paces, allowing them enough time to make corrections, and really our judges are very thoughtful in that way, that they do the best that they can to be considerate of the amateurs and the youth riders.
Please, and continue at the flat walk, please.
It's a great opportunity for these youth riders and amateur riders to learn. And
Paso corto, please. Starting with exhibitor 515. Take the sound Paso corto and line up on your ringmaster. All other exhibitors are to follow. Sounding board one direction at the Paso corto and then line up, please.
Nice work. Really good work here by all of our youth riders. We have youth activities planned every single day for our youth riders here. And even our youth members who are not participating in the show, we'd like to
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind everyone, if you do not have your tickets for dinner in the dirt tonight, please check in with the show office We start at 7:30 for tonight's festivities. We're celebrating our Ruby anniversary, 40 years for the Asheville show. We want all of you to be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Consider this your special invitation. If you need tickets, please go to the show office immediately. Thank you. You've been enjoying class number 112, our Pleasure Junior Youth, 13 through 17. Once again, our sponsor for this class is Greener Pastures Ranch. Robin and Henrietta Ratliff are the owners, and thank you very much for your sponsorship and all of our sponsors for the show. Thank you.
Again, so we'd like to thank Triangle Oaks Farms, that's Mark and Mays McIntyre, for sponsoring all of our youth activities at this year's Asheville Alive 2022 show. We'd like to thank our youth committee volunteers, Brandy Laney and Savannah Williams, for taking all of this on for our Piedmont region. I am the youth committee chairperson and have been out of commission for the last couple of months. So I have been really thankful that our youth committee volunteers have been able to kind of take over and really put together a nice events for our youth members here at the show. We have a TAC consignment sale going on with the portion of the proceeds to that benefiting the Piedmont PFHA Youth Scholarship Award. Looks like we're going to have a work-off here. That's awesome. So they put 3 exhibitors on the rail.
Exhibitors on the rail, please proceed at the Paso Corto. Corto, please.
And now they're going to pull out all the stops. These youth riders know when they get to the work-off, they are going to have to just ride the brakes off of these horses. We've got 3 really nicely matched exhibitors here.
Paso Largo, Largo, please.
Moving out into the Paso Largo. Our judges here love to really test these transitions in the work-off. They've completed their classwork, and this is just additional work here. This is going to be able to help them separate their 3 here. We don't know exactly where they will fall in the ribbons, but they do need to be in consecutive order. I have a pretty good feeling that these are going to be at the top.
Walk, please. Flat walk, please.
And down to the flat walk. Nice, nice transitions on all 3 of these lovely young ladies riding their horses here. Wow.
Reverse, please. And continue at the flat walk, please.
Really nice. Right back to the rail. Everybody's maintaining that quiet walk. This is going to be a very difficult work-off.
Paso Corto, please. Corto.
Back up into the Paso Corto. And again, part of this competition is showmanship. Knowing where to place yourself on the rail, when to pass, and how to position yourself.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
Reversing at the Corto. Maintaining that gait, no braking, right back onto the rail. Lovely teardrop shape. Right back onto the rail. That's what they're looking for. This is going to be a very difficult
Reverse,
class.
Please. Reverse.
Back into the, there we go. And you can see when we start to ask a little bit more of these horses and these youth riders, they really got to know what buttons to push.
Paso Largo, please. Largo.
Bringing them up into the Paso Largo, and this is where the saddle time comes in. This is all those hours after school, after band practice, after all their extracurriculars. They've got to ride these horses. They've got to know what buttons to push, how far they can push them, how high they can bring them up, and
Paso Corto, please. Corto.
Maintain.
Thank you, exhibitors,
yes,
and return
nice.
to the lineup.
Back into the lineup. Beautiful.
Good job. Thank you.
Very nicely done. Really good work by all three of those lovely young ladies. And again, you'll see that's why these competitions, these youth competitions, are so difficult. These girls and gentlemen mean business. They do not mess around. They are wonderful friends. They all get along with each other, and they're really wonderful to see them all enjoying their time together outside of the arena. But when the show lights come on and they are in this arena, they mean business. Beautiful job done here. I cannot wait to see where we end up in the ribbons, and I think that they are all deserving of any accolades that they get. They've worked really hard. And this is only day 2. We still have 2 more days of competition, and we'll see a whole nother set of judges tomorrow and Sunday. So I'm really looking forward to how they take the judges' notes today and then turn around and what they're going to do with that in our second show the rest of the time here that we have in Asheville. Love to see where all of these youth riders are from. We have youth riders from Georgia, Pennsylvania, Florida, North Carolina. They come from all over the nation.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I please ask you, put your hands together for the future of our breed, the youth riders and the future riders of tomorrow, the trainers, the breeders, the owners of tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your participation in a tremendous youth pleasure class. We do have the results of Class 112, our Pleasure Junior Youth, 13 through 17. Our judges do concur.
Wow.
Your honorable mention goes to entry number 467, Tormento del Coqui. Daniel Jose Vasquez is your rider. Jose Vasquez is your trainer, and Juan Mario Lopez is the owner. Your 6th place is entry number 516, El Stampa del Conde. Mali Sofia Santana is your rider. Jorge Nicolas Suarez is your trainer. Mr. Javier Suarez is your owner. In 5th place, we have entry number 404, Chica Poderza. Sophia Winlack is your rider. Mr. Rick Schaefer is your trainer, and Megan Winlack is the owner. In 4th place, we have entry number 402, Doña Neva. Ariana Winleck is the rider. Megan Winleck is your owner, and Jose Ochoa is your trainer.
So there we have
In
the top
third
three.
place, we have entry number 515, Notorio del Paso. Miss Isabela Santana is your exhibitor. Roberto Jose Santana is the owner, and Mr. Jorge Nicolas Suarez is our trainer.
Those are
And
the
it
top
comes
three
down
that we
to
saw in the
two.
work-off.
Congratulations goes to the second place, entry number 502, Sabanera de JTM. Jarlis Fernandez is your exhibitor. Mr. Jose Colon is the owner. And your first place blue ribbon winner on both of our judges' cards, entry number 435, Magnolia de los Centellas. Avery Jones is your exhibitor, and Amy Estridge of Mooresville, North Carolina, is the owner. Congratulations to all of our youth exhibitors. What a fantastic class. We so appreciate you and thank you for your participation. Congratulations. Good job.
Beautiful job. I could not have said it better myself, Ellen. This was a wonderful class, absolutely incredible. And it went to the hometown girl, Avery Jones from Mooresville, North Carolina. Just a beautiful job, very
Ladies
nicely
and
matched.
gentlemen, it's with great pleasure I present to you Pleasure Junior Youth winner 13 through 17, Magnolia de los Centellas, Avery Jones in the irons. Congratulations.
She has worked so hard this year, y'all. She has just done her absolute best and has really gotten together with this horse. I'm so proud of Avery. Congratulations to all of our youth riders.
Un reproductor del Paso Fino, con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el Paso Fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
very sharp. These ladies mean business in here.
Paso Largo, Largo,
You'll see him
please.
move out into the Paso Largo. Again, not looking to be the fastest one in here, but looking to change that speed. A noticeable difference in the speed while maintaining the gait, maintaining the cadence and the rhythm. That's a nice shot there. That's Penny Taylor on her horse. She's from Morganton, North Carolina. And what I love to see about these riders is many of these amateurs come from different backgrounds. So Penny has a dressage and a hunt seat background, and you can tell by her equitation.
Walk, please. Exhibitors, bring them down to a flat walk, please.
And the way she sits the horse, there's Sheila Spence looking nice on her horse as well, really maintaining that nice relaxed walk. Again, we got to maintain the relaxed pleasure looking type horse here. Really doing a nice job.
Reverse, please, and continue with the flat walk, please. Reverse.
That's Megan Winlack there on her horse. Also, all the way from Pennsylvania, she's competing against her daughter in this class, so that's always a fun little camaraderie there, little mother and daughter duo.
Paso Corto, Corto, please.
Pam Frady is from South Carolina. She is showing in her pleasure tack, and they can do that here in the pleasure division. They can show in a more relaxed tack. Wow, that's a nice shot there of Sheila. Look at the headset on that horse, just absolutely beautiful. Very quiet seat. Sheila has incredible hands. She's a world-class rider as well. All of these ladies are just spectacular riders. And again, we're looking for this really consistent pleasure horse, very relaxed way of going.
Paso Largo, Largo, please.
Moving out into the Paso Largo, again, maintaining that cadence, that 4-beat gait, the football without losing the execution. And man, these horses are steady. You can see from the rear the quietness of the croup. Another nice shot there. Love to see the horses working their ears with a great attitude on the rail. Very nice pass there by Pam Frady. And again, this is all about the showmanship that these amateur riders have. We offer in the Piedmont region clinics that are for amateurs.
Walk, please. Flat walk, please.
Given by our professionals to help them with their showmanship and any kind of little training techniques that they can use
Reverse,
at home
please,
on their
and
horses.
continue with the flat walk, please.
And
Reverse.
I can really see that these ladies who have been participating in those clinics this year have been able to take those tips and pointers and really apply them. And you can see that that hard work is paying off.
Paso Corto, Corto, please. Starting with entry number 441. Take the sounding board at the Paso Corto and line up on your ringmaster, please. All other exhibitors are to follow. Paso Corto, sounding board, one time, line up.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was the sounding board. And
Ladies
again,
and gentlemen, you've been enjoying class number 113, amateur pleasure mares 61 to 84 months. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsor for this class, Paso Fino Elegante of Callaway, North Carolina. Thank you.
so, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on the live stream, when I'm talking about the clarity of the gait, this is what I'm referencing. This is a good example in this class. We had a little bit different qualities of the gait here, and what we're looking for is the clarity of that 4-beat gait. So when you're listening to these horses coming down the board, you should be hearing that distinct 4-beat gait. Taka, 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 taka. Very clear, very distinct 4-beat gait. If you're hearing a little, like, one foot's landing a little harder, maybe there's like a little shuffling going on, that's what the judges are confirming. They're confirming the things that they've seen on the rail. The board is only a tool that they use to confirm what they've already seen on the rail. So they're using that, and it's used as a tool for us as spectators as well to hear the clarity of the gait. So that's what we're looking for. When you're listening to that sounding board, you want to hear taka, 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 taka. Not a little shuffle, a little hop here, a little something sounds like it might be hitting the ground harder.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Piedmont PFHA officers and board of directors, along with the Asheville Show Committee, would like to thank you and all the volunteers, exhibitors, owners, trainers, and all of the generous sponsors that make this show a tremendous success. Thank you very much, and welcome to our Ruby anniversary, 40 years. That time kind of flew by. It's been really, really quick. 40 years.
40
But we welcome you and we thank you for all of your continued support over the years.
What an awesome thing to be celebrating, 40 years of this incredible Asheville show. And we have seen the Asheville show change and grow and just become something iconic. This is just an iconic show. Everybody loves to participate at it. We have a great atmosphere here, and it's an incredible area. This Asheville area is just so beautiful. You've got the Biltmore House, the Blue Ridge Mountains, there's live music, incredible music, wonderful food. It's a very eclectic area, and what a better way to share in the culture and the breed of the Paso Fino horse than with just this incredible place that we have been able to enjoy for the last 40 years. And like I always say, you guys have heard me say this over and over again, no matter what your age, no matter what your skill level, no matter what it is that you like to do with your horse, there is a Paso Fino horse for you. The Piedmont
Once again, ladies and
region,
gentlemen, we've been enjoying Class 113, our pleasure mare, 61 to 84 months, with our amateurs in the irons. Congratulations, amateurs, and thank you so much. Under the Honorable Ochoa, 5th place is entry number 404, Chica Poderza. Megan Winleck is your rider, and Megan Winleck of Fort Loudon, Pennsylvania, is your owner, and Rick Schaefer is the trainer. In 4th place is entry number 484, Dulce Rayo de Esperanza. Michael and Penny Taylor of Boone, North Carolina are the owners. Penny Taylor is your exhibitor, and Mr. Shaw Laney is your trainer. In 3rd place, entry number 472, Melodia de la Montaña. Pamela Frady of Honor, South Carolina is your owner, and your exhibitor, Pat Figueroa, is your trainer. In 2nd place, you have entry number 402, Doña Neva. Megan Winleck of Fort Loudon, Pennsylvania is the owner. Ariana Winleck is your exhibitor, and Jose Ochoa is your trainer. And your 1st place blue ribbon winner is entry number 441, Fairways Louisa. Sheila Spence of Ocala, Florida is your owner and exhibitor, and Alonso Bendacourt is your trainer. Under the Honorable Judge Miranda, Your fifth place is entry number 404, Chica Poderza. Megan Winleck is your rider and your owner. Mr. Richard Schaefer is the trainer. In fourth place, we have entry number 472, Melodia de la Montaña. Pam Frady of Aurora, South Carolina is your rider and your owner, with Pat Figueroa as your trainer. In third place, we have entry number 484, Dulce Rayo de Esperanza. Michael and Penny Taylor of Boone, North Carolina are the owners, with Penny Taylor as our exhibitor. In second place, entry number 402, Doña Neva. Megan Winleck for Fort Pennsylvania is the owner. Ariana Winleck is your rider, and Jose Ochoa is your trainer. And once again, your blue ribbon winner is entry number 414, Fairways Louisa. Sheila Spence of Ocala, Florida is your rider and your owner, and Mr. Alonso is your trainer. Thank you, exhibitors.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Pero ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico.
Rail at the Paso Corto. Corto, please. Paso Largo, please. Largo. Walk, please. Bring them down to a flat walk, please. Reverse, please, and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take this opportunity to thank Triangle Oaks Farm. They are the sponsor for all the youth events throughout the weekend. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. We so appreciate you. Triangle Oaks Farm. Mark and May McIntyre. Thank you. Paso largo, please. Walk, please. Bring them down to a flat walk, please. Reverse, please, and continue at the flat walk, please. Paso corto, please. Starting with entry 476. Take the sounding board in one direction at the Paso corto, and then line up on your ringmaster, please. All other exhibitors are to follow. Sounding board in one direction, please. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been enjoying Class 114, our pleasure mares, 85 months and older, with our amateurs in the irons. Thank you, exhibitors, for a very nice class. Our judges do concur. Your fourth place is entry number 502, Sabanero de JM. Jose Colon is the owner, and Joelis Fernandez is the exhibitor. In third place, we have entry number 447, Incognito de JH. Dr. Ann Furr and Micah Furr of Rockwell, North Carolina are the owners, and Micah Furr is your exhibitor. Your second place is entry number 460, Carabina de LAM. Doris Waddell of Las Vegas, Nevada is the owner. Sofia Waddell is your rider, and Wilfredo de Galans Figueroa is your trainer. And your first place blue ribbon winner is entry number 476, Pine Meadows, Tambora. James DeLong of Mexico, Missouri is the owner. Shelley DeLong is your exhibitor, and Mr. Alvin Pettis is your trainer. Thank you, exhibitors.
de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM.
Gelding 61 to 84 months. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are being judged on the rail at the Paso Corto. Paso largo, please. Largo, please. Flat walk, please. Flat walk. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please reverse. Paso corto, please, corto, please. Paso largo, please, largo, please.
And we're back here. Let's talk a little bit about Pinto Paso Finos. There is an entire group of people who are Pinto Paso Finos aficionados. And with good reason, because they are just absolutely beautiful. They come in every shape and size and color.
Flat walk.
We love our Pinto Paso Finos. I have a soft spot for them. I think they're beautiful.
Paso corto, please. Starting with entry number 401, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup. Reverse, please, reverse. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 115, Amateur Pleasure Geldings, 61 to 84 months. This class is sponsored by SNL Paso Finos of Las Vegas, Nevada. Our judges do concur, they do concur. In second place, entry number 477, Sublime León de Res. Owned and presented by Kathy Jo Kirk of Westport, Tennessee. In first place, entry number 401, Acapelas Escándalo. Owned by Donna Hayek and Deborah Stevens of Boiling Springs, South Carolina, and presented by Donna Hayek.
Really nice class here. Both of these ladies did a superb job. Such good sportsmanship. Really nice presentation there. And all of our
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pinto Paso Fino
Oscar
aficionados will appreciate that.
and Donna Hayek.
Donna's done such a nice job with this horse, and she really loves this horse and has been really working hard with him all year long. Lovely job, Donna. Congratulations.
El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino, hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Honorable judges, this is your class 116 exhibitors. Welcome to the arena. You are on the rail at the Paso Corto. Corto, please.
Okay, here we are in class number 116, amateur pleasure geldings, 85 months of age and over. Sponsored by Hamby Brothers Concrete of Lenoir, North Carolina.
Paso Largo. Largo, please.
Okay, so we're still looking for all of the same qualities we have been looking for in the pleasure division. These are 85 months of age and over, these geldings are. 3 really good looking horses here. Maintaining that nice, relaxed look about them, that pleasure look about them. Beautiful headset, quietness in the croup, quiet gait, that relaxed. Nicely done there. Still maintaining that 4-beat gait. We're looking to make sure that these
Walk,
horses are
please. Bring them down to a flat walk, please.
not overly collected, able to come down to that nice relaxed walk.
Reverse, please, and continue at the flat walk. Reverse.
Really doing a nice job here. Everybody's, you know, these transitions are hard for these horses in order for them to go up into that lot, to go back down into the walk and really maintain that relaxed kind of way of going.
So corto, please.
Back up into the corto. Again, very nice movements. The football, maintaining that 4-beat gait. These are some really good-looking horses in this class.
So largo, please. Largo.
All being very well maintained by the riders here. He's working his ears very nicely. That will get what's going on. They really turn it on, the charm for the show. And I think you can really see that as they come around on the rail. You can really see them working their ears. That's a nice shot there. Very stylish looking horses in this class. Moving very nicely. Good.
Walk, please. Exhibitors, flat walk, please.
Down to the flat walk again, looking to have those nice smooth transitions. And still working, making corrections.
Reverse, please, reverse. And continue at the flat walk, please.
Nobody's perfect. These are animals, and they have good days and bad days. And we as riders, as exhibitors,
so corto, please.
have to be able to make the corrections.
Starting with entry number 400, 400. Take the sounding board at the paso corto in one direction and then line up on your ringmaster, please. All other exhibitors are to follow. One pass down the sounding board at the paso corto and line up, please. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been enjoying class 116, Pleasure Geldings, 85 months and older. This class is being sponsored by Hamby Brothers Concrete of Lenoir, North Carolina. We thank you for your sponsorship.
That's from my neck of the woods. I work down there in Lenoir, North Carolina. Hamby Brothers Concrete is a great concrete company, and you know, we get support from all over our Piedmont region, and we have lots of corporate sponsors, and we just appreciate them so much for their contributions to make this show possible and just to continue to support the breed and the culture. And we love being able to share the Paso Fino horses with all that we meet. So if you're interested in sponsoring classes or supporting the Piedmont region or the PFHA in general, you can always do that through advertisements with your business. You can contact Ventana Paso Fino to see how you can become a corporate advertiser, corporate sponsor with them. So yeah, absolutely. If you are interested in promoting your business through the PFHA or the Piedmont region, then contact us directly. You can go to the PFHA website at pfha.org. And if you need more information about the Asheville show, you can go to www.ashevillealive.net. And we really hope to see you here. We're going to have a great evening ahead of us. We are trying to wrap up our show here with the last few classes so we can be getting ready for our Dinner in the Dirt exhibition.
Have the official results for class number 116. Our pleasure geldings 85 months and older with our amateurs in the irons. Our judges do concur. In third place, we have entry number 400, Con Brios Rhapsody. Deborah Stevens of Bowling Springs, South Carolina, is your owner, and your exhibitor is Pat Figueroa, is your trainer. In second place, you have entry number 480, Artesano del Conde is the Artesano del Conde with Lisa Gorsuch is the owner, and Keely Marlowe is your exhibitor with Paul Marlowe as the trainer. Your first place blue ribbon winner, entry number 490, Aladino de LM. Michael and Penny Taylor, Boone, North Carolina, are the owners.
Nice
Penny
ride.
Taylor is your exhibitor.
Congratulations
Laney
to Penny.
is your trainer. Congratulations.
Beautiful job. She sits so nicely, that horse, and has done a wonderful job with him this year. Proud of her. Congratulations, Penny. Shout out to Dawn. Thank you for watching, Dawn. We miss you. Hope we see you maybe tomorrow. Would love to have you join. The Dinner in the Dirt exhibition, so you won't miss not even a little bit of the action. It'll be just like you're here, but of course we would love to have you. Asheville is just a hop, skip, and a jump away from you, so please tune in if you're able to. If you'd like to view live the Dinner in the Dirt presentation that we're preparing for tonight, it's going to be absolutely spectacular. Remember, we're having a $1,500 prize for the best exhibition, and I believe that's a people's choice. So everybody in attendance will be voting for the best exhibition for the $1,500 grand prize. We're giving away over $10,000 worth of prize money at this show in honor of the 40th anniversary of the Piedmont Paso Fino Horse Association Piedmont Classic. It's Asheville alive.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora ahí, le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM.
Anything they set their mind to, with a willing attitude and just a great disposition.
Flat walk, please. Flat walk.
Nicely done here. Again, working on those nice smooth transitions. That's what we're looking for. Really good.
Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
Really good looking stallions in this class. We got a couple of multinational champions in this class.
Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Paso largo, please. Largo, please. Flat walk, please. Flat walk. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse. Paso corto, please. Corto, please. Starting with entry number 566, please take the sounding board in one direction and come into the lineup.
nice job. Again, love to see this group of stallions. These are very mature, nice looking stallions here. And they are just a joy to watch. They have all been handled beautifully by the riders here. Again, we have a
quick
couple
announcement. We ask if there's no running inside the arena. Please, no running inside the arena.
They did a beautiful job. We have a couple of multinational champion winners in this class. And they've just done an excellent job presenting their horses today. And I enjoy watching the amateur riders just get to have fun on their horses, and that's really what this show is all about. We try to do our best to provide an atmosphere that's competitive yet friendly environment where everybody can just have a good time and enjoy each other's company, and you get to see people you haven't seen all year long, or maybe you only at the Asheville show. So it's just a beautiful experience, and I encourage you all to tune in tonight via the live stream, enjoy the dinner with us, enjoy the exhibition with us, and I hope that you feel like you're right here with us, because we miss you. We wish you were able to be here. With the world the way that it is and the state of affairs, we're just feeling so blessed to be able to even have this show this year, and especially celebrating 40
Ladies and
years.
gentlemen, we do have the results for class number 118, Amateur Pleasure Stallions, 85 months and older. Once again, this class is sponsored by Aldred Electric of Lenoir, North Carolina. Under Judge Ochoa. In fourth place, entry number 566, Marco Rubio, owned by Megan Johnson and Janet Woods of Athens, Alabama, and presented by Megan Johnson. In third place, entry number 412, Curioso del Seminole, owned and presented by David Ashley of Fleetwood, North Carolina. In second place, entry number 471, El Reflejo de la Montaña, owned and presented by Pamela Frady of Inner, South Carolina. And in first place, entry number 509, El Bandito Un Poquito, owned and presented by Mel Petrie of Ottsville, Pennsylvania. Under Judge Miranda. In fourth place, entry number 471, El Reflejo de la Montaña, owned and presented by Pamela Frady of Innery, South Carolina. In third place, entry number 566, Marco Rubio, owned and presented by Megan Johnson of Athens, Alabama. In second place, entry number 412, Curioso del Seminole, owned and presented by David Ashley of Fleetwood, North Carolina. And in first place by unanimous decision, entry number 509, El Bandito Un Poquito, owned and presented by Mel Petrie of Ottsville, Pennsylvania.
and are looking for several entries in this class. And we're going to say a quick prayer that the it's like a little psychedelic show. The lights are twinkling.
All right, so we've got our Pleasure Youth Riders. Again, this is going to be both age brackets here. So you will see the 7 to 12 age bracket competing against, and with the 13 to 17 age bracket. And it is getting warm. Hopefully we don't blow away.
Ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors, we still have exhibitors coming into the arena, so
This is going to be an awesome class again.
we do have an open gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Judges, our gate has been closed. This is your class. Exhibitors, you are on Paso Corto. Corto,
All right.
please.
We are moving.
You are in class number 119, Pleasure Youth Championship.
Moving and a grooving.
Corto, please.
Moving and a grooving in our Pleasure Youth Championship. Looks like we've got all of the junior riders that we had in our first class in our junior division, and one of our sub-junior riders competing here in the Youth Championship. Again, I think we're going to be seeing a very good class here, a very good competition. We're expecting these youth riders to be competing at the same level we would in an amateur professional class. They're required to do all of the same things that they would in an open class, maintaining the horses to the same level. We're looking to see that consistent 4-beat gait, to be executing all of the commands that the judges are asking them to do quietly, relaxed, at that nice pleasure.
Paso Largo. Largo, please.
That nice pleasure look. Really relaxed way of going. Good examples coming around. And again, Ventana al Paso Fino, with the quality of their camera, can really see how these horses are moving on the rail. That's what the judges are evaluating, all of this rail work. They're watching these horses on the rail. They're watching them on the rail. They're watching them from the rear on the rail. Very nice class. These horses are just really being maintained beautifully by their riders here.
Walk. Flat walk.
Nice, easy transitions. And again, it's all about knowing which buttons you need to push. So these riders have been practicing after school, after dance practice.
Reverse, please. Reverse. And continue at the flat walk, please.
I'm watching our food vendor get right. Their tents are blowing everywhere. But it feels great right now.
Paso Corto.
Feels great. And moving back up into the Paso Corto, these incredible horses and youth riders are really working hard in this class. There can only be 5. There can only be 5 in the top in this class. They'll place champion through 4th champion and then an honorable mention.
Paso Largo. Largo, please.
Letting them move out into the Largo. This is going to come in. You'll see this little group of riders here on the side. Somebody's going to pass. We have to make a few moves here. You want to set yourself apart from the crowd. Really nicely done here. These two horses move the rail. Nice comparison there on the rail. And again, this competition is all and making your horse and bringing your horse up to the very best level she or he can be, and through the entirety of the class. And these classes with this level of competition and this many horses, they can take a while. So we are looking to see who can maintain their horse.
Bring them down to a flat walk, please.
Throughout the entirety of the class, and do it with a nice, relaxed, quiet. That's what we're looking for. Good examples there on the
reverse, please, and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
Nicely done. That's a nice shot there of those three.
Paso corto.
Watching them pick back
Starting
up
with
that
entry
paso
4, 3, 5. Take the sounding board in one direction at the paso corto, and then line up on your ringmaster, please. All other exhibitors are to follow.
Class 122, correct. I can do that. Thank you. Hey, do you have a water in for me?
Nicely done by all of our exhibitors here. Again, really maintaining. There are some really hot horses in this class. Well seated. They're doing their mounts very well. And now the judges will be asking them to back
Ladies
up.
and gentlemen, in class number 119, our Pleasure Youth Championship. This class is being sponsored by Legacy Paso Finos, Vanessa Howard. Vanessa, we once again thank you for your sponsorship and your continued support. Thank you. Exhibitors, you are on the rail.
All right, now work off.
At the Paso Corto, please. Corto.
All right, we're going to get to see a work off here. That speed, that cadence, that rhythm, showing a nice extension without losing that execution, maintaining the frame. Nice shot there. And you'll see subtle differences in these horses.
Paso Corto. Corto, please.
Back down. Nice transitions. That transition from Paso Largo back down to Paso Corto is
Reverse,
difficult.
please. Reverse.
They want to see the horses maintaining the frame, maintaining the cadence. Nice turning, getting right back on the rail. Little bobble there on the end.
Reverse, please. Reverse.
There we go. This is where we really start to separate, and you'll see the subtle differences in these horses and these reverses. And that was enough. That was enough for the judges to see. They're going to have them go back to the lineup.
Thank you.
Nice job. Congratulations on all three of these young ladies. They've done a beautiful job in this class. And I think that this is a spectacular class, a really good work off. And congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been enjoying Class 119, our youth championship in the pleasure division. Would you please join me in thanking our future owners, and our future breeders for a wonderful championship class. Join me, put your hands together, and say thank you to our youth riders. Thank you, ladies. Job well done.
Really good job in this class.
We do have the results of our championship youth class. I do want to thank each one of our youth for your participation and returning to the championship. In the championship class, we place 4 placements with our honorable mention. At this time, we thank you for participation, but the following horses may be excused: 427, 467, and 516. Thank you so much for joining us. We so appreciate you coming back into the arena. 427, 467, and 516. Thank you very much. Our judges do concur. Your honorable mention is entry number 404, Chica Poderosa. Megan Winlick is the owner, and Sophia Winlick is your exhibitor. Your 4th champion is entry number 402, Doña Neva. Megan Winlack of Fort Loudon, Pennsylvania is the owner, and Ariana Winlack is your rider with Jose Ochoa as the trainer. Your third champion. Third champion is entry number 502, Sabanero de JM. Jose Colon of Middletown, Delaware is the owner. And Joelis Fernandez is your exhibitor with Jose Saldana as your trainer. Your reserve champion is entry number 515, Notoria del Paso. Mia Isabella Santana is your exhibitor. Roberto Jose Santana of Ocala, Florida is the owner. Jorge Nicolas Suarez is your trainer. And your blue ribbon champion today is entry number 435, Magnolia de los Centelles. Amy Estridge of Mooresville, North Carolina is the owner, and Avery Jones is your exhibitor. Congratulations to all of our youth.
Nicely done. She won in the class and won in the
Your
championship.
first place champion, Avery Jones.
Congratulations
Pleasure,
to Avery.
youth champion.
Job
Congratulations.
well done. I know she's going to be tickled pink with that ride. I don't think she made a mistake, and she really paid off her hard work here. Congratulations to Avery Jones, the Eastridge family, and to her trainer, Milda.
El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino, hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero ahora le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Distinguished judges. Distinguished judges, this is your class. Exhibitors, you are in class 120. Pleasure, Mare, and Filly Championship. Our amateurs are in the irons. You are on the rail at the Paso Corto. Corto, please. Paso largo, please. Largo. Walk, please. Exhibitors, flat walk, please. Reverse, please. Continue at the flat walk, please. Paso corto, please. Paso largo, please. Largo. Walk. Exhibitors, flat walk, please. Reverse. Continue at the flat walk, please. Paso corto, please. Starting with entry number 460. Take the sounding board at the Paso corto in one direction. All other exhibitors are to follow, and then line up on your ring mat, please. Sounding board, one direction. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a gentle reminder this evening, our Dinner in the Dirt will begin at 7:30 in this main arena. We hope you have tickets to join us for a fun evening of horses, great food, and just great camaraderie with each other. Join the Paso Fino family. We welcome you to join us for dinner in the dirt tonight, right here in the main arena at 7:30. Exhibitors on the rail, thank you. Proceed at the Paso Corto, please. Corto. Paso Largo, please. Largo. Paso Corto. Corto, please. Reverse, please. Reverse. Reverse, please. Reverse. Reverse, please. Reverse. Thank you, exhibitors. You may return to line up. Put your hands together. That was fabulous. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been enjoying class number 120, our Pleasure Filly and Mare Championship with our amateurs in the irons. Thank you, exhibitors, for a very nice class, one of the nicest classes we've had the entire show. Congratulations to all of you. Unfortunately, at this time, we must excuse entry number 402, 404, and 409. We thank you for your participation. Our judges do concur. Your honorable mention is entry number 422, La Ovación de United. Steve Crossman of Aurora, South Carolina is the owner, and Ann Crossman is your exhibitor. Your fourth champion is entry number 447, Incognita de JH. Dr. Ann Furr and Micah Furr of Rockwell, North Carolina are the owners, and Micah Furr is your exhibitor. Your third champion is entry number 441, Fairways Louisa. Sheila Spence of Ocala, Florida is your owner and your exhibitor. Your reserve champion is entry number 460, Carabenia de LM. Doris Waddell of Las Vegas, Nevada is the owner. Sofia Waddell is your exhibitor. And Wilfredo de Gallant Figueroa is your trainer. Your champion today is entry number 476, Pine Meadows, Tambora. James DeLong of Mexico, Missouri is the owner. Shelley DeLong is your exhibitor. And Mr. Alvin Pettis is. Congratulations. Your champion today, entry number 476, Pine Meadows, Tambora. Congratulations, Shelley DeLong in the irons. And your reserve champion, entry number 460, Caradeña de LM. Sofia Waddell is in the irons. Congratulations to all of our amateurs.
El criadero la M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, es una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM.
Okay, so we've got class number 121 Amateur Pleasure Geldings Championship, sponsored by Vista de Oro. That's Trace Martin and Danielle Lefebvre of Union Mills, North Carolina. With
Paso largo, largo, please.
three exhibitors in this class. Again, looking to move from that paso corto into that paso largo. Nice, easy transition, maintaining the frame, maintaining the gait. We want to make sure that the horses are not looking overextended or choppy or losing any of that execution in the rear or the animation in the front. And still maintaining everything on that loose rein, on that minimal collection in the pleasure class. So we should see a nice relaxed
Exhibitors
headset.
walk, please. Flat walk, please.
A nice relaxed headset, very willing to move back down into that flat walk. Again, our exhibitors are working here. They're working on pushing the right buttons. Minimal collection in the pleasure division.
Reverse, please. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please.
Two nice looking horses here. Good examples. Really working. It's that finding that balance as to what is too much and what is just the right amount
Paso
to get your horse.
corto, please. Corto.
Get your horse to be walking in that nice relaxed walk, moving back up into the paso corto here.
Paso largo, please. Largo. Walk, please. Flat walk, please. Reverse, please. Reverse and continue at the flat walk, please.
Again, you're viewing class number 121 Amateur Pleasure Geldings Championship. Nice example here. And
Paso corto, please. Corto.
these corrections.
Starting with entry number 490. Take the sounding board in one direction at the Paso corto. All other exhibitors are to follow and line up on your ringmaster. Sounding board in direction at the Paso corto.
Nicely done. I was just saying the corrections that we're making on these horses, the showmanship, this is where it really comes down to that showmanship and making those subtle corrections.
Ladies and gentlemen, a gentle reminder, many of you have not picked up your dinner tickets for tonight's Dinner in the Dirt. Please go do that now, as the office will be closing following at the conclusion of this evening's classes, which will be happening shortly. So following class number 122, which will be our next class, the show office will be closing right over here. If you have not picked up your dinner tickets, please do that now. Thank you. We have the official results for class number 121, our Pleasure Gelding Championship. With our amateurs in the irons, ladies, thank you very much for returning to the class and our championship. Once again, this class is being sponsored by Vista de Oro. Trace Martin and Danielle Lefebvre are our sponsors, and we can't thank you enough. Our judges do concur. Your third champion is entry number 477, Sublime Leon de Reyes. Kathy Jo Kirk is your owner and your exhibitor. Your reserve champion is entry number 401, Acapelos Escandalo. Donna Hike is your owner and your exhibitor. And your champion today is entry number 490, Aladino de LM. Mike and Penny Taylor are the owners, and Penny Taylor is your exhibitor. Thank you, ladies, and congratulations.
Nicely done by Penny Taylor here. She has really enjoyed this horse, and you can tell this is such a nice package, really well put together, nicely matched, and she just sits this horse so well. She has an incredible seat, incredible equitation, and just really soft hands, and this horse has really responded well to her. She had
Congratulations to your champion, Pleasure Gelding, entry number 490,
Beautiful.
Aladino de LM.
I know Penny
Taylor is
pleased.
in the irons. Mike and Penny Taylor are the owners. Congratulations.
Beautiful job. She has just done phenomenal with him. She's very pleased with that. Very deserving of the championship ribbon. Congratulations, Penny. Lovely job.
El Criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Welcome to the arena. You are on the rail at the Paso Corto. Corto, please.
Again, we'll be looking to see these horses
I would like to
maintained
thank
nicely.
once again my cohorts in announcing, Mr. Emilio Reed and Hannah Jones on the live stream. Thank you so much, guys, for your help and your assistance throughout the show yesterday and today. Paso Largo, Largo, please.
Nicely done here. Nice extension in the Paso Largo, looking to maintain the frame, maintain that 4-beat gait, consistency, and still with that nice relaxed rein, the minimal collection. That's what we're looking for in the pleasure class.
Exhibitors walk, please. Bring them down to a flat walk, please.
Nicely done here.
Reverse, please, and continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
These are two good-looking horses. Nice size about them, nice presence about them. Here in the United States, we love these pleasure horses. We really gravitate towards them.
Corto. Corto, please.
They're incredible riding horses for just about anything you could want to do, whether it's a trail ride, whether it's a parade, special event, even in the show ring like you see here. And we like a good size on these horses. And I think these are two really good examples, being very nicely maintained by their riders here.
Paso Largo. Largo, please.
And you'll watch the rider, let him move out into the Paso Largo, working the reins there. Nice headset on this horse, really aware of his surroundings. Attentive, that kind of attentive look about him. And you can see her giving some very subtle cues there, very subtle correction, understanding what
Walk,
buttons
please.
to push.
Exhibitors, flat walk, please.
Right, back down into that flat walk. There she goes, giving nice, quiet corrections. And really, these horses are very responsive to the reins. You're not going to see a
Reverse,
ton.
please. And continue at the flat walk, please. Reverse.
You shouldn't be seeing a ton of jerking on the reins, pulling from the bit. These horses are very in tune, very soft in the mouth.
Paso Corto, please. Starting with exhibitor 509. Take the sounding board at the Paso Corto in one direction, and then line up on your ringmaster, please.
All right, let's see how we do on the board.
I've won 3, you are to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's schedule, we will start at 9 a.m. in the morning. We have a full schedule of classes. We look forward to you being here tomorrow with us to share in the complete schedule. We've got judges coming in, and we'll do some Bea Forma in the morning and then move on to the riding classes. So we look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning at 9, but before that, we'll party tonight with dinner in the dirt. If you haven't gotten your tickets, get over there. The office will be closing shortly.
I encourage you to tune in to this evening's festivities. It's going to be a wonderful night.
And we have the official results. Class number 122, Pleasure Colts and Stallion Championship with our amateurs in the irons. Our judges do concur. Your reserve champion today is entry number 509, El Bandito Un Poquito. Mel Petrie is your owner and your exhibitor. Your champion today is entry number 513, El Viajero El Castillo. Kathy Yarbo is the owner, and Miss Amy Yarbo is in the irons. Ladies, congratulations, and thank you very much for your participation. Ladies and gentlemen, we will do dinner in the dirt at 7:30. We look forward to seeing you here in Center Ring. Thank you, and see you later.
Thanks for tuning in. Nice class, Mel. Beautiful ride.
Congratulations, your reserve champion, El Bandito Un Poquito.
Really nicely done by both of these exhibitors.
509, and your champion, entry number 513, El Viajero El Castillo. Amy Yarbo is in the irons. Kathy Yarbo is your owner. Congratulations. And thank you.
Congratulations, everybody, on a great show today. Thank you so much for tuning in via the live stream. We hope to see you back here at 7:30 p.m. We're going to be enjoying our Dinner in the Dirt exhibition, and I hope you'll join.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero la M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Zucanti, que es hija de hechizo, una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el paso fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el paso fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero la M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso. Mi primer Ponce yo lo gano con hechizo.
Patrona, que es una yegua que, como todo el mundo sabe, una yegua de unas cualidades excelentes, una agilidad, una velocidad y una sonoridad bastante impresionante.
Tenemos la Sucanti, que es hija de hechizo, una hija de pasaporte.
Esta potranca de hechizo, de verdad que no se queda atrás. Pienso que tiene un futuro grande.
Ha sido porque nos gusta el caballo, porque es pasión.
Frangélico de JM. Un reproductor del Paso Fino con líneas abiertas y probadas, con alta concentración genética de campeones en su línea materna y paterna. Refresque ahora su criadero con las características deseadas de cadencia, suavidad, fenotipo y naturalidad en el andar, ideales para el Paso Fino del futuro. Frangélico de JM. El criadero La M de Puerto Rico presenta a Hechizo de Luna. Caballo campeón y comprobado reproductor en Colombia, los Estados Unidos y Puerto Rico. Posee los rasgos deseables en el Paso Fino. Hermoso fenotipo, brío, mansedumbre, potencia, firmeza y suavidad en su pisada, acompañados de una genética inmejorable. Hechizo de Luna.
Trabajo, disciplina, constancia y talento. Mis sueños van de la mano de Dios, de mis caballos y de los dueños que confían en nuestra labor. Rafael Rivera, entrenador de caballos. Sus ejemplares en manos de un profesional.
El criadero La M le damos forma y lo creamos cuando obtenemos el caballo hechizo. Ese caballo tan impresionante, grande, hermoso.